Hello. Hello, I'm here. I have arrived. And it's time to roleplay. Yeah! That was the wrong one. God damn it. That was almost smooth. My chatting tab is right above the intermission tab, so you could understand me missing it. Hopefully, please understand. But yeah, hello and welcome to the stream. My name is Milad Solari, and today we are going to play some more Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. Continuing our campaign, Ballads of a Lost Empire. This is going to be episode 44, The Truth of the Ghostlord. Yeah, we're just continuing on with where we left off last time. We all should be here today. I think Samir said he's going to be a little bit late. But yeah. Oh, Wilson posted another link to the something on Roll20. I don't know if it's our game. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. Ooh, did I forget to reconnect my my Discord? I mean, it should be. I see it there. I don't know if my Discord is connected to my Twitch, because it doesn't say I'm live currently, if I'm correct. Yeah, it doesn't say that right now. I did have to update everything because it's been a minute, and every once in a while the stream will make you have to like reconnect and all that stuff. I might have to do that after stream. It doesn't matter too much right now. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. But yeah, that's the plan. And I'm gonna go ahead. Japanese not in right now, but he didn't say he couldn't make it. Yeah, alright. I think that's about enough of that, so I'm gonna go ahead and join the boys in the call. Oh god, that was you both did that at the same time. Hello.
You incited it. Don't act surprised when you come into the Discord.
I didn't expect it.
You're like, ugh.
I wasn't expecting it exact same time. I was expecting like a domino effect.
Red dotted lines around your stream. I don't like this.
Red dotted line around my streams? Hello?
I refreshed it away.
Okay, so that was a you thing. Got it. I had to always deactivate or reactivate my webcam so it gets back in focus. Fantastic. But hello. I'm doing all right. How you boys doing?
I'm okay.
Certainly doing.
Doing.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
We didn't do book club this week. I just remembered that.
Yep.
Oh.
Weren't we gonna do that yesterday?
We were thinking about it, but we just never.
Why don't we just do it on Neep Day? Oh, what's up, Japanese?
Hello.
On Neep Day. Yeah.
Hello there.
How you doing?
Good. I'll turn my camera.
It's a high safety seat.
I'll
That's
change.
much higher than I expected it to be, actually.
Oops.
There we go.
Like that lower.
Oh,
There we
yeah,
go.
did you watch
Oh,
the
God.
latest Red Lair media video
Which one?
on Moonfall?
No,
I did.
God.
I did.
Oh my
No,
god.
God.
I can't believe that movie's real.
Who cares about
I've
Moonfall?
seen Moonfall.
I'm
I'm
going
sorry.
to see Moonfall.
I'm so
I
sorry.
want to
don't-
see it
I-
desperately. But who cares about Moonfall? There's a shitty parody version of it called Moon Crash.
That's even funnier.
That sounds great. Can one of you turn on the music so I'm not cut in half by the overlay?
No,
No,
fuck
you
you.
Isn't
Please.
Moon Crash like the Prey DLC? Isn't that what that's called?
Which Prey? Prey 1, 2, or 3?
The new Prey that's just called Prey. Like the newest one.
There's
The
a
first
new one?
person one. it came out like a few years ago, but the most
Oh.
recent Prey.
Was it the one that was just Prey, but the E was a 3?
No, I don't think the E was a 3. I think it was just called Prey.
I'm gonna look it up. Where'd my cursor go? There it goes. Prey game.
Moon Crash has a 2.4 on IMDb out of 10.
Whoa!
Oh,
See,
Moon-
the best part about the Moonfall video is that when they finally
What game was I
when they bring
thinking
up
of?
Moon Crash, you're like, that's not real. And then they like delve into it. Or what happens is Mike's like, we'll get to that. And then you're like, what? And then you go on Google and you type in Moon Crash, and you're like, holy fucking shit, Moon Crash actually exists.
I mean,
I'm
it
not-
shouldn't, but
I'm not gonna look it up. It's gonna be forever a mystery
And
in
then-
my head.
The best part is that when they talk about Moon Crash, because Jay watched a little bit of it, he was like, there's shots in Moon Crash that look as good as the things in Moonfall. And they like put examples up, and I can't.
Oh, this is an Asylum movie.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hang on,
Yeah.
Moon Crash.
Got it.
I
There
thought
we
you
go,
weren't looking
yeah.
it up.
Crash.
I didn't realize Asylum was still around.
Right? Oh,
Yeah.
I watched The Elephant Man last night.
Ooh, good movie.
Yes. That movie made me cry like 3 times.
In 12
Yeah.
hours, the moon lands on us. That's it. That's on the
That's
poster.
not really the tagline.
That's on the
That's the
poster.
tagline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible.
This is from the makers of the Sharknado trilogy, septology.
I have no
Six?
idea how many
I
there
think
are.
there's 6. I think
There's
there's 6.
6. They
There's
went
so
to space,
many
didn't they?
more.
Because there was at least 4. Because the 4th one's called The Fourth Awakens.
Because of course it is.
There's definitely 5. I remember 5.
Okay, there's 6 in it.
Oh,
Okay.
dear.
It's from the makers of
It's called The
the-
Last Sharknado.
the.
So it's Sharknado
Why are there
2, the
2?
second one, Sharknado 3, oh hell no, Sharknado 4, the fourth
Oh hell
Awakens,
no! Yep, that's the
Oh,
actual
hell
name.
Global Swarming, The Last Sharknado, it's about time.
Why are 2 of them Star Wars puns but not concurrently?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Like, why is there,
Because they were making
why is
money,
there,
they can do whatever they want.
why is there 2 Star Wars joke ones but not one after the other? Also, wow, okay. They made a Titanic 2. They made.
Yes,
Wait,
we don't talk about Titanic.
no. What if we crashed it again?
No, it's like separate. Okay, this is important.
Titanic 2. It happened again?
Okay, this is important. I need to tell you guys this right now. I clicked on the Wikipedia article for The Last Sharknado, it's about time, and I scrolled down, and I was like, oh, holy shit, it gets weirder. Oh my god.
Are you reading the plot?
Damn it.
Merlin, Ben Franklin and George Washington, Billy the Kid, these are characters in this movie.
Oh, they do time travel, huh? Okay.
I wasn't paying
Apparently-
attention. Confucius, Cleopatra, Marie Antoinette, Muhammad Ali, Joe Louis, Julius Caesar, Amelia Earhart, Joan of Arc, Al Roker as himself.
Yeah, so
Okay, maybe we should watch this one. It has an Al Roker as Al
Maybe.
Roker.
the Sharknado series is like, I think that's the only original movies they've made. Because Asylum is a studio whose business model is releasing really, really cheap movies on DVD with titles that are just similar enough to actual movies.
Yeah, they're called mockbusters.
that people will
Yeah.
accidentally
No,
buy
okay.
them.
Okay, they have a couple of original ones.
Okay. There's like Mega Shark versus
it's
Giant
like-
Octopus, right?
In like the beginning.
Yeah.
Vampires versus Zombies, the Scarecrow and Scarecrow Slayer,
Yeah.
Belly Fruit, whatever that is. I don't know. And
'Cause
then
I remember-
they did War of the World, and then
Mhm.
they did King of the Lost World, and they did Legion of the Dead, which is Land of the Dead.
Well, what year was War of the Worlds?
2005.
Well, I think that was trying to capitalize off the Spielberg War of the Worlds, which was like 2005 also, I think.
Yeah. They
But
made
I
a
think-
second
wow.
one. That's so cursed. Snakes on a Train.
Yeah, that's
Dead Men Walking, which is so
making a mockbuster of a mockbuster.
Oh, okay.
It's on a train.
Okay, so
Incredible.
Legion of the Dead is just like making fun of Land of the Dead with a title and the art, but then Dead Men Walking is actual mockbuster of Land of the Dead. Then Snakes on a Train, The Da Vinci Treasure, When That Killer Calls, which is When a Stranger Calls,
Yep.
666 The Child, which is The Omen, Halloween Night, Pirates of Treasure Island, Hillside Cannibals, or The Hills Have Eyes, Exorcism, The Possession of Gail Bowers.
That's Exorcism of Emily Rose.
Yep. The 9/11 Commission Report. This is the best one.
Wait,
What?
Let me say it. Let me say it all. Okay, this is the best one. Okay,
Oh,
the
gosh.
9/11 Commission Report, directed by Leigh Scott. In the middle part where it says notes, it says based on the September 11th, 2001 attack.
Why does it have to say that?
I didn't know that. Wow.
Incredible.
Uh,
What a masterpiece.
What is this?
ah,
And then Dragon, which is
fuck.
Aragon.
Guys, we have to watch.
Transmorphers,
Guys, we have to watch the 9/11 Commission Report.
Why is it
Transmorphers.
called that?
The Hitchhiker,
Wait, where is?
Transmorphers. That's great.
Alien vs Hunter. Holy shit!
Yeah.
They have a couple of original things. Invasion
Yeah,
of
they
the
have
Pod
Ice-
People.
That's Body Snatchers. Yeah.
Third, it's based off of The Invasion, which is scenes written by the Wachowskis, starring Nicole Kidman and Daniel Craig.
Oh, in
Wow.
The Invasion.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Not the Asylum one.
No, they did a
Okay.
remake of.
I love that
Freaks.
-4 strength roll, by the way. That's
Yeah.
fantastic.
I'm checking out the frog
I Am
stats.
Omega.
Incredible.
Which is I Am Legend. 100 million BC, which reminds me of that dog shit movie it's based off of, 10,000 BC. That movie's fucking terrible.
Oh, that movie is fucking terrible. Oh, they don't a couple Roland Emmerich. That's also a Roland Emmerich movie, I think.
That is?
10,000 BC, I
It
think, is a
is.
Roland Emmerich movie. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Isn't this, this is like an abomination. I've seen a little bit of it.
Yes, it's real bad.
It's really bad. Let's see, they did 2012 Doomsday, which I don't think needs an explanation.
Has Roland Emmerich made a good movie?
I don't think so. Oh my god, they did
there's a lot of-
Alan Quartermain and the Temple of Skulls. Death Racer.
I bet you that movie is better than Temple of Doom.
Honestly, probably.
Universal Soldier. Roland Emmerich made Universal Soldier. That was okay. That's his best movie, I think.
So, Death Racers.
Death Race, which I
Yeah.
don't think was a big hit. That's a weird thing
It
to make a
wasn't.
blockbuster of.
Journey to the Center of the Earth.
Okay.
That sounds like just
Monster,
the movie.
which is Cloverfield. Street Racer, which is Tokyo Drift. Sunday School
What?
Musical,
Not confusing at all.
which is Asylum's first family musical under Faith Film.
Oh, is that a Christian movie? An Asylum movie and a Christian movie?
Yep.
Oh my god.
The Day the Earth Stopped.
The day the earth
Wait. This is way better than. Oh my
That's
god.
the funniest one for some reason.
Okay. No, this is a trilogy. Okay, so
it's a trilogy.
Instead of stood
So-
still, the day the earth
yeah,
stopped.
so the Day the Earth Stopped, War of the Worlds 2, The Next Wave, and The Land That Time Forgot. All based off of the H.G. Wells things. All directed by a guy named C. Thomas Howell.
Isn't
Who is
the Land That Time
Thomas?
Forgot something else? Is that not something else?
That's the Land Before Time. Is
Oh, Land of the Lost, sorry.
okay.
I
That's
forgot
what
Oh,
I
Land
was.
of the Lost.
I've
Okay.
seen The Land That Time Forgot, actually.
Yeah. So have I. It's like a 70s movie. Yeah, it's not bad.
No, I've seen that one
Wait.
too.
Yeah.
But I've seen the new one.
The
Wait,
one-
C.
Oh, okay.
Thomas
Who
Howell
is
is an actor.
Yeah, he made, what?
Wait, are you sure?
Yes.
He's an
'Cause
actor
he's-
and a director. He
Yeah.
starred in the movie Soul Man.
Yeah, that one.
It's where a white guy does blackface to get into college.
It is
The Amazing Spider-Man.
directed
He's
by
Professor
it's
Zoom.
condemned by Spike Lee. Has a
was?
14% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh, Soul Man? Yeah, no, that very much seems like something that
He
we condemn by
said,
Spike
he
Lee.
said he does not regret the role and that Soul Man was, quote, an important part of his life and an important film for racial relationships in the United States.
Soul Man was an important film for
Where is
racial
it? Let me find the
relations in
actual
United
quote.
States.
Let me find the actual quote.
Oh my god.
Incredible. War of the Worlds 2, The Next Wave. We should watch the Spielberg War of the Worlds and then watch War of the Worlds 2, The Next Wave.
We should watch them side by side.
Terminators.
We should watch some what?
Side by side.
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
See where they overlap.
Dude, this is heinous. I can't believe this.
There's so many more than I thought there'd be.
This is like, this
Oh,
got
yeah.
significantly worse than I thought it would
They
be.
make like
They made Battle of Los Angeles, which is a parody of Battle Los Angeles.
yeah.
So
They
hilarious how
made
you can get away
2012
with
Ice Age,
names.
which is a sequel to 2012 Doomsday and 2012 Supernova, part of the 2012 film series.
By the way, I want to point out like this series you mentioned, War of the Worlds 2, The Day the Earth Stopped, and Land the Time Forgot. War of the Worlds 2 and Day of the Earth Stopped came out the same year.
Yeah, all or
Bruh. This
all
is the
came out,
picture from
like,
Soul Man.
in a row.
That's C. Thomas Soul on the
Yeah.
left
Yeah.
in blackface.
Oh
Yep.
no!
So two things need to be addressed here. One, that's really convincing blackface. Two, why the fuck is it that good? Like, if I glanced at that and I was like, okay, and then I thought about it and I was like, why the fuck? That's.
I mean, it looks.
I feel like that's worse.
It looks like a very tanned man. I don't know if it.
I think
It does look
it
like
might be
Yeah.
the lighting as well.
Yeah, I think
What?
it.
That
When
makes
did-
him look lighter. But like,
I think yeah.
I don't like that.
he decides to.
I don't like that. I don't
It
like
looks better than the Black Like Me movie.
Oh god, they made a movie out of that.
Yeah. It's the guy from Shawshank Redemption. The librarian.
Oh,
Oh, I thought
It was
that-
back. This was back in like the '60s, I think.
holy shit! They made Nazis at the center of the earth, which is a fucking mockumentary of Iron Sky.
A mockumentary of Iron Sky. Absolutely stunning.
Not a mockumentary, a mock.
A mockbuster.
How the
Why?
fuck?
That could not have been profitable. Iron Sky was a flop.
I'm reading you the plot right now. On May 10th, 1945, in a secret airport near Würzburg, Germany, a Nazi scientist named Dr. Josef
The
Mengele,
day the
aka the
Earth
Angel of Death,
Ah,
along with fellow soldiers and doctors, prepare to depart to an unknown location with a mysterious package in their possession.
who is he in the Amazing
escaped an attack.
Spider-Man? He's in the Amazing Spider-Man.
What?
Who does
Yeah.
he play?
Wait, what? Does he play the lizard? Peter Parker.
Holy shit!
I think that's the thing I remember the most from those
So
movies. The way they just
shot
said his
this movie
name.
in 12 days.
They shot what in 12 days?
Nazis at the center of the earth.
That sounds about right.
Incredible.
That sounds about right.
Critical and audience reaction to the film has been mixed, with everything from quote absolute garbage to quote the Citizen Kane of asylum films.
I feel like you could say that about any movie though, because there will be one guy who's all like, "This is the
We should
peak of
watch
filmmaking."
After Earth.
Was that the one with Will
Oh,
and? Yeah, I'm not gonna.
And I'd sit down.
He's the guy whose son Spider-Man saved from a bridge.
oh, this guy. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, that was him.
what's up?
Okay. He was
that
good
sure.
in that, I guess.
the
He's good
kid,
in that.
the one that he like saved before that car.
Yeah,
fell.
yeah, on the bridge.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the dad.
Oh,
Dude,
What?
they really
Interesting.
went all in on the Sharknado.
He's worked with Francis Ford Coppola.
Well, I mean,
good to see you chilling.
Francis
buddy.
Ford Coppola made Jack. He's had some valleys.
Yeah, but I feel like
Peaks and valleys.
I feel like that there's worse movies than Jack.
That,
But
yeah,
there's
certainly.
very,
but-
very few movies that are better than Apocalypse Now.
Hmm.
Like movies, not
Sure.
documentaries.
Yeah. I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
He was in the original Red Dawn.
Wow.
Hmm.
Anyway,
I mean, not a good movie.
The land that time forgot.
that movie
I
is straight up
can't
not
believe-
good. Have you
Red
seen
Dawn?
Red Dawn?
The original?
it's not-
No,
I haven't seen it.
I can't believe the second one is like almost as good.
Yeah,
And the
and
second
neither's
one's like
good.
not good.
No, they're not good.
Man, why does all my barbarian stuff have to be long rest?
I can't believe that was like a realistic like fear. Like how on earth is anybody gonna invade the entire continental United States? That's literally impossible.
They just wanted. It's basically Rocky, but without like the good parts.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because it's just anti-communist propaganda.
Rocky 4 without the good
Rocky
parts,
4,
yeah.
that's what I mean. Yeah.
They made one
Rocky
called
4.
Cargo.
Rocky 4, but without the robot that jerks Polly off.
That's right. True.
They made one called Cargo.
Cargo. Isn't that the short film that got a bunch of attention
No.
a few years
He
ago?
made a
It's
sci-fi
a
movie
parody
called
of Cars.
Bigfoot
Oh, got it.
Wars.
Oh, that's a pretty good title. I'm not gonna lie, it's
Cargo
not bad.
for cars. Cargo.
Yeah.
The cargo.
Cargo.
Insane. Should we do the recap while we're waiting for Samir?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I forgot that we're gonna play D&D. I thought we were just gonna fucking talk shit on Asylum.
I mean, that's
Last-
basically us playing D&D.
Yeah.
Moonfall.
Moon crash. Moon crash.
Crash, get it
Crash.
right.
Yeah. That one is like
zombies.
Moon Crash and Moonfall are titles of equal quality. That's my favorite thing about that. One is
Yeah.
not worse than the other.
Yeah.
That is by far the best part about this whole thing is that they're about equal equality.
I think
Yeah.
both of them just makes you think, now how does that work?
Honestly,
Right,
there's
how
like
does
apparently
Moon Crash
How
there's
does
like a
Moon
bunch
fall?
of alien. There's a bunch of like alien shit in Moonfall, and frankly, that sucks. That's a coward's way out. I wish the movie was literally just the moon is falling now.
They like showed that shit too in the trailers.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
so
it should have just been the
I
moon
know-
is now falling.
I know the plot of Moon Crash is that there was a mining operation on the moon, and then a big chunk of the moon like fell off, and now it's like falling to Earth.
Mhm.
So there's like a more realistic plot there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe it's
man.
better. Who knows?
What
It might
was
be.
there was a similar
Just watch
movie that Gerard Butler was in to move-
Geostorm.
Was it that?
Geostorm.
Okay.
Geostorm.
I just
yeah.
remember hearing all the worst things about that movie.
Also directed
How
by
he
Roland
was a
Emmerich.
producer and how he would forget all
Producer.
his lines.
Roland Emmerich was a producer, I think, on that one. I don't think he directed it.
No, Gerard Butler was a part. I think he was one of the producers for that movie,
but,
along
like,
with
Roland-
acting.
Roland Emmerich was involved in some capacity in Geostorm. I know that.
Right. I'm just saying. Yeah, the both of these are. Ugh. I just remember they both end up going to space.
Yeah, Geostorm. I've seen Geostorm. I own it. I think I own Geostorm.
Okay, seeing
Why?
Geostorm is one thing.
This
Owning
just
it.
got way worse.
He owns Neo Ned.
I got it as a gift.
Okay. A gift, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, Neonet I bought. But-
Okay.
He paid money. It's required.
FBI, he owns Neo Dead.
He's one of 10 people in the world that owns a copy of Neo Dead.
The other
Yeah.
one's Jeremy Renner.
Jeremy Renner has tried for
There's-
years to get them all destroyed.
I highly doubt there's more copies of NeoNet actually.
It's like Umbrellas. There's
Like,
actually only 10 of them in
There's
the
no
entire
way it's not out
world.
of print. There's no way it's not out of print.
What?
Dude,
NeoNet?
Tiptoes is
NeoNet.
very hard to find, and NeoNet is worse. So
Yeah.
Tiptoes is
Neonet
at
is-
least funny.
Yeah, that's true.
Neonet is so painful.
Have you seen
Painful
Tiptoes?
movie.
See it with you guys.
It's so-
Wait, have you guys seen Tiptoes?
No.
I've seen Tiptoes. I
Yeah.
introduced you to Tiptoes.
Yes,
Well,
I've seen
technically you
Tiptoes. It was
didn't,
like a
but you did, like,
fever
adjacently.
dream.
Yeah. Adrisi, we're not fucking. Like, that's funny. For
It's
the
like-
wrong reason.
He's a dwarf! I'm a dwarf!
What?
Matthew McConaughey yells, I'm a dwarf!
Dude, that
Oh,
scene
no.
is so. They're
Oh,
trying to
God.
play it like as a serious drama because, like, his child is a dwarf.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And his wife like
Hey.
can't accept it. And he's like, he's crying because it
Hey,
hurts. Sure.
Crip DM.
He's a
10,
dwarf.
Thanks for the follow. I
I'm a
appreciate it, man.
dwarf!
No,
Oh,
it's way better than that because they
CRPDM.
walk
I
off
should've just said
screen
that.
because you can
Welcome
see
to the
that he's
stream.
laughing.
We're waiting for a friend
So he's
currently.
like, he's
Yeah.
a dwarf. I'm a dwarf, and he like cracks the first one. Oh my god.
There's also a scene where Gary Oldman, who plays the dwarf character,
Yes, he plays a dwarf. Gary Oldman.
yeah.
Oldman,
You like-
really?
there.
he like gets assaulted and it's a hate crime and they're playing like whimsical music
Yeah,
over it.
it's hilarious.
To, like,
the line
try
he
to-
says. So, because he's like trying to go meet his former dwarf girlfriend, who's an actual dwarf porn star, by the way.
Wait, what is this?
No. The
Ask,
weird
don't
Tiptoes.
ask.
We can Sarah, when do we
Movie
get
Tiptoes.
there?
Yeah. So
Can we do the
so he comes
recap?
over, and then she's like, "Oh my god, it's Adrisi," and he's like, "Who's Adrisi?" She's like, and she like hides Gary Oldman in the closet, and then Adrisi comes in. He's this big Middle Eastern man, and it's obvious that they're fucking, that the dwarf porn star and Adrisi are fucking. Okay, it's like sure, whatever. So, then he's like, "I need money for cab fares." Then she goes in to the room to get money from Gary Oldman. Then Adrisi walks in. He's
Peter Dinklage is in the movie.
and she's like
This
offering
movie-
him
okay,
money.
well,
Or they're like offering him money, and he's like, "No, why is this man in your bedroom?" And
yeah.
then
This,
Gary Oldman says, "Adrisi, we're not fucking," and then he gets assaulted.
this movie stars Gary Oldman, Patricia Arquette,
Yeah.
Matthew McConaughey, Kate Beckinsale, and Peter Dinklage.
What?
It's
Yeah.
such a bizarre guy.
What?
Yes,
We're not.
and when we say star, we mean star. Every scene has one of those in them.
Not like
Every-
one day visit,
Yeah,
like day one paycheck for credibility that like stars do for straight to video stuff sometimes. No, they're all in the movie
this
for a
was
lot.
like a big budget movie.
This was straight to
And
DVD.
No, it's a
No,
real
I don't
movie
think
that came
so.
out. It came out, and then it like everybody figured out that it was
Ew.
the worst thing in the
Ew.
universe. So I think they got rid of it. So
Like they deleted it, like burned
no,
it.
they like took it out of theaters. I think.
Oh,
okay.
the beginning sentence on Wikipedia. Tiptoes is a 2003 American comedy drama
Tiptoes.
film written and directed by Matthew Bright in what is to date his
Bright?
last film.
It was that.
That's so funny.
That's
His last film.
I definitely think that that movie is heinous, and I feel like most people should see that, or at least be aware of it, because like fuck.
There's a director's cut. Wait,
No, stop.
Oh my god,
Stop.
I didn't know that.
Do the recap. We're done with
Oh,
this.
I will fly
I own-
back a
I
Sunday
own
just to
the
watch
DVD.
this.
I own Tiptoes on DVD. Don't fuck with me.
there's supposedly a 150-minute director's cut. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Jesus.
I know
wait.
we're doing this Sunday.
Is that added time or is that the time of the movie?
That's the time of the movie, but the
Okay.
theatrical cut is 90 minutes.
I just imagine a whole extra amount longer than the released movie of just extra footage they didn't put in.
Okay, so That's what I was gonna say. So when this movie was being made, it was originally supposed to be like a really hard, heartfelt drama about like
Yes.
the trials and tribulations that people go through when dealing with dwarfism in their families.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
it was marketing poorly, so then they reshot half of it as a comedy.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
classic
That's
reshooting.
That's why
Oh,
Gary Oldman is the victim of a hate crime, but there's like funny piano music to convince you it's a comedy scene.
Oh,
It's like
Wait,
if
you haven't seen Tiptoes, Milan?
No.
I remember
You gotta watch
watching
You,
in high
you say
school.
that like it's a
Yeah.
like a normal
I think
thing.
I showed it to you, Samir. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Dungeons and Dragons.
can
Yeah.
one of you guys roll something?
Yeah.
We're gonna roll for my sanity right now.
Because the rolls sound like deleted my ears.
um,
What?
I didn't hear
No, the little-
anything.
Whoop,
Oh yeah.
Wait, what's the sound?
whoop.
You guys
Yeah,
haven't
that's
heard
what
that
it is.
noise before?
No, I'm kidding.
I muted it.
Okay. Okay.
I'm making fun of Ricky who went whoop.
And that's what it is. That's kind of what it is.
No, it's
Yeah.
accurate. It's just funny.
Yeah.
Shit. All right. We good
all
to
right,
start, boys?
All right.
Wait,
Last
wait,
time.
hold up.
Ricky, we
I'm
have
gonna-
to play
I'm
them
gonna
to
serve
time.
you.
We have to play the game.
Fine.
We're already 40 minutes here.
Actually,
You ran
Samir got
out
here like
of
10
the-
minutes ago.
Since
Yeah.
this makes me feel better.
All right. All right.
I've
Last
already turned on
time.
my candle. We're doing this.
Last time on Ballads of a Lost Empire, the Astral Masters went into the belly of the beast. That's the title of the episode.
Oh, the previous
That's the
episode.
thing.
Yeah.
Into the lion statue lair, possibly alive. Who knows?
They want it to be alive
To-
so bad.
To find the Ghostlord. They beat a monster's ass. They got their asses beat by some other monsters. And they took 2 short rests.
Just as we could.
Yeah, Steve Buscemi's the bad guy.
Steve
I
Buscemi's
haven't been
canonically the
practicing
bad
my
guy.
accent. Oh no.
I
Let me
forgot
pull up a
about
Steve Buscemi.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And that is where we are now.
Okay, can I say one final thing about Tim?
What?
No.
Yeah,
please.
what?
It premiered at this festival called Butt Numathon, okay? That's real. And I want you to know that Butt Numathon was officially canceled in 2017
Okay.
because of sexual assault accusation.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
What else
That's the
could
most
it have been?
obvious.
The director of Tiptoes.
No, the festival
No.
that Tiptoes premiered at was called Butt Numathon. It was hosted by this guy named Harry Now.
I feel like this is about to be the worst thing I've ever said on a recorded.
Oh
Wait,
boy.
let me turn you up. Let me
What?
turn you up. Hang on.
I feel like if you
this.
go to something called Butt Numathon, that counts as consent.
All right. Yeah, I'll clip that.
I think the guy. Oh my. Okay, no, they didn't. He didn't sexually assault anybody at the thing. But the guy who created Butt Numathon was a
Rapist.
I don't think he raped anybody, but he definitely sexually assaulted several people.
So-
I haven't put it in yet.
No.
Wait, no one got assaulted at Butt Numathon?
Wait, let me read.
No one.
That's more shock. That's more shocking than
I hate that so
Oh,
much.
okay,
All
okay,
of the
okay.
phrases.
No,
that are
you
being-
said your thing. We're done.
That was the
We're
last
fucking
Okay,
done.
yeah. That's all I wanted to say. You guys, it
Yeah,
got
no, we're
deeper
done.
than I wanted.
all right.
I just
All
wanted
right.
to tell you about Butt Numathon.
Okay. So question of the day.
How long is it gonna take before we all go permanently insane?
This is why.
It's already happened.
Yeah, you think we already aren't, or we already
No, I mean
are?
in real life,
That-
not in D&D.
No,
Obviously,
no,
we're all
in-
permanently insane in
No.
fucking D&D.
Okay. So warm-up question. What is something someone wouldn't guess about your character based on the first impression?
Oh.
And let's just go top to bottom. So what's something someone wouldn't guess about Petra based on first impression?
Well, that's a good question. I think that you wouldn't be able to tell that he was like a student and like studied very like intensely under like strict teachers for like the lengthy period of his early life, because he has a sword living in his mind that tries to convince him to murder everything.
That sounds
And
about right.
sometimes succeeds.
Well, I don't know.
Right,
The
Japanese.
sword.
Keeps
Probably
a
that
kill
he's
count on his character sheet.
probably that he's kind of royalty, or was at one point. Based on the way he carries himself and presents himself and wants to be perceived.
Nice. Malad.
I think the being a chef thing, I think that one's kind of like a big one. You don't see like a big monstrous cow man being finessed with like cooking utensils and all that. So I think that's, until like I talk about it, I don't think they'll suspect that.
Then Lieutenant Zach.
I feel like Zach's alcoholism is pretty repressed. First impressions, but once you get to know him,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So as we return to the lair of the Ghostlord, you guys have managed to finish your short rest inside of this chamber here, amidst the corpses of your enemies.
Did we loot them, by the way? I know we
Yes.
looted the rooms.
You guys checked through all of their stuff, and
Okay,
there wasn't
good.
much.
Got it.
Actually, the only thing that you guys didn't get was the it's the staff of the Stormlords, which I will find the stats for it for you, which was the staff that
I think we gave to not Petra, Timothy.
Staff of
right?
Storm Clouds, I have that.
Yeah,
Staff of Storm
we
Clouds.
gave
Okay,
that.
you guys do
Yeah.
have that. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Then. So yeah, you guys. That's pretty much everything, unless you want to like grab their weapons and armor if you really want to. But
No,
it's pretty busted up, most of it. So
I cut one of them into 4 pieces. I don't think it's useful.
probably not. All right. So yeah, as you finish your short rest, so you would know that there is one door that you guys have not explored, and I don't think there's any other doors. Yeah, based on what I'm seeing, there's no other doors.
Yeah.
That you guys, and there was that staircase up as well.
Mhm.
As a reminder.
Timothy, did you popped upstairs for a second? Did you see anything of interest up there?
He was the guy I was chasing was like running towards the door and banging on it. So there's a door up there. That's about it.
Okay. I guess we should cover our tracks, cover our all bases before we go up. So we want to check out this door.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Hopefully, because nobody came out during that big fight. Hopefully that means no one's here, but I will still proceed with caution. Assuming I'm the one to open it.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I guess if my item's animated anyway, we could get it to open it.
Oh,
That's true.
Okay.
How long does that last?
An hour?
Yeah, sure. So it should still be animated. Are you gonna try and smash it open with the bench?
I think. Can
don't
the
think there's
bench?
Is it locked?
Is there like intricate decoration on the bench that the bench could perhaps wedge
Here,
into
before we
the
do that,
handle, the spin?
I'm gonna say good night to my parents. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm
Is
gonna listen to some Steve Buscemi real quick. Nail my accent.
Tired.
is the door locked, or like are we just assuming?
Let me check.
I think we're just on the lookout for traps rather than worrying about
Yeah.
lock.
Right, because
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, because if it's locked, then Petra, or not Petra, I keep saying Petra, Zach could probably open that
Yeah.
Yeah.
with her
cool.
boost to that. Was it Thieves' Tools now?
Oh,
Yes.
Alright.
So yeah, it does not seem to be locked. Doesn't seem like any of the doors so far are locked. Because
Okay.
there were a multitude of capable defenders.
Well, I do have full health and 10 hit points. So I could go, and you could probably save your cart in case something happens.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess that's the plan.
Okay.
So yeah, as you
Returned.
push open the door. So yeah, as you look inside of this room contains a low stone slab of a table against the north wall, or the wall opposite you, rather. Clotted blood and less identifiable bits of tissue cling to the tabletop, filling the air in here with a cloying stench. A stone shelf above the table is cluttered with jars, vials, urns, and stained surgical equipment. To the immediate right of the table, a square pit opens in the floor. More blood is spattered around the pit's rim. So there's the pit right here. There is a table, a chair. There's a shelf above the table, and then there's another door on the side of it. No creatures are immediately around.
Is there... So there's no blood in that thing right now? There's like traces of blood?
So there's like blood all around. And yeah, and then there's this pit that goes... It looks like it goes pretty deep. Do you have dark vision?
I do not. Petra, could look down this hole.
Sure, why not?
How far is your dark vision? 60 feet?
Let's find out.
I think that's most
60
creatures.
feet.
Yeah, so it actually goes further than your dark vision allows you to see. So it goes
I
pretty
don't see
deep.
Nufkin.
You want to drop that rock with the light on it and see how far it goes?
Sure, fuck it, why not?
All
Yeah, you
right.
toss the light rock down, and
Mhm.
you guess that it goes about 70 feet to the bottom, but it kind of like curves down towards the bottom into what looks to be like a pit of it's a little bit too thick to be water, but it's a pit of something.
Mm.
I know what's thicker than water.
Blood.
Probably diced up some people or beasts to create whatever, and then threw the remains down here.
Most likely.
All right. Should we try?
Jungle juice.
What's on the shelf? That was over here, I think.
So yeah, it seems to be kind of like the mostly like jars, vials, urns, and stained surgical equipment. So some just kinds of like random parts and parcels that would be used for like surgery or dissection.
Okay. Well, this room looks like hell. Should we go through the next door?
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah,
all
head
right.
upstairs and get to the next door, yeah.
Yeah, hopefully that's the last door, but yeah, I'll go through this one too.
Sure.
Assuming it's unlocked like the rest.
Yes. So I'm just gonna say, so far it seems like the rooms are mostly unlocked. So I'm just gonna tell you to assume, unless I state otherwise, that the rooms are gonna be unlocked.
Right.
So yeah, seems to be a short curved corridor, leading down a chamber.
Can I do a general perception check to see if like I hear like people or maybe like another entrance or exit to the lair coming up?
Go for it. Give me a perception check.
Yeah. Or even like traps, I guess.
As you're looking down the hallway, sure.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
with a 25. As you look down this corridor, you don't detect anything that you think would be a trap. Let's see, what else do we have here?
It's a nat 20 and a nat 1. Wow.
Yeah, you don't hear any like immediate sounds of creatures, although you do kind of hear the general sounds of like wind, and you hear like what seems to be like a low from a room beyond. You hear what seems to be like a low purr, like a giant house cat that is docile.
I think I hear something feline up ahead. I don't think it's in the immediate next room, but it's if we continue down this path, we'll have to run into that. Do we want to keep going, or do we want to trek back upstairs?
That's a gulp from Petra. Petra's
We
afraid
could-
of large cats.
We could
After
try.
the last combat.
We could try upstairs first.
Yeah.
And just as a question before, are you guys looking for the Ghostlord, or are
Yeah.
you just kind of generally exploring?
I was
Doesn't the
looking for the
phylactery
Ghostlord.
point to the Ghostlord?
Hmm?
Does the phylactery point to it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we're looking for the Ghostlord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I believe we are
I-
looking.
Yeah, I guess we can go check upstairs first then.
Give us
It probably wouldn't be helpful if it looked like we were sneaking around to other places in his home if we talked to him.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess we'll kind of having an idea of what's down this way. I think we're gonna just go upstairs.
Hmm. Okay.
That's the plan?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. So yeah, you guys trace your steps back out of this room, leaving this room. Are you gonna try and do anything to prevent passage through the rooms, or are you just moving along?
I think I grab this chair and I'll like prop it up against, the way to like keep the door from opening, but
You're gonna try and like wedge the door shut?
kind of, yeah, but I think, it's probably another ghost cat, so it can probably just phase through it.
Possibly.
But I'll just do like the bare minimum.
The bare necessities.
Yeah,
Okay.
I could do a survival check if that decides anything.
To determine what are you trying to determine with the survival check?
I guess to prevent people from going through that door
Okay.
from the other side.
I'll say yeah. If you prop the chair up, it'll probably stop the door from. You'll at least know if someone has moved through the door.
Okay.
But if
yeah,
it is a ghost, it won't pass through. It
Yeah.
will pass through without having any ability.
right. Yeah, I'll just do that. Just
Okay.
to like cover bases, I guess.
All right. So yeah, you guys decide to head up the stairs. What is your guys' marching order as you ascend the stairs?
I'm pretty sure I'm in the front, but still within
go.
range for Petra's
I can be in-
aura.
I can be in the back.
Oh, okay. So
Will
that
be-
would mean
Like third.
yeah,
we can be third.
Yeah, I can be third, so we can all get the aura.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay, sure.
I'll be in the back.
All right. And
Well,
then-
my item will be in the very back, but yeah, I'll be.
All right. So yeah, you guys are able to ascend the stairs. And you guys should be able to see down at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, there is a large set of double doors. This room is empty of furnishings, with an arching ceiling above it, supported by stone ribs that run up the walls. The ribs are carved with kind of thorny plants and twisted branches, and then between each rib there are images of lions pouncing on Oh, I'm in the wrong description. That is okay. But not a problem. So yeah, stone stair.
Oh,
It's
lore
okay.
on the stairwell.
Yeah. But yeah, no, there is just the massive double doors here, and a dome. It is a domed chamber with the stone ribs, but there is the massive stone double doors here as well.
Should we knock?
Can I do like a check of some kind to try to hear anything behind the door?
You can give me a perception check, sure.
Okay.
I will give you help since I'm proficient.
Okay. It's gonna be a 17.
17. I will say with a 17, I'll say you don't hear, but you kind of detect like a sulfurous smell from the other side.
Rotten eggs. In case there's a gas leak.
And it'll
From
smell
the
like
hit
rotten
play.
eggs.
What?
The inventor from
Avatar: The Last
Avatar,
Airbender.
yeah.
Well, can I? Is there a check I can do to see how legitimate my hunch is about the Ghostlord possibly being used instead of like willingly working with them?
I mean, you've not met the Ghostlord, and based on you can make like a history check based on your research that you did.
10.
And yeah, I'd say, from your knowledge of the Ghostlord, his motives are generally pretty obscured. So you're probably not 100% sure either way.
Okay.
So he might be doing this willingly, or he might be doing this unwillingly.
Okay.
Based purely off of what we've witnessed, Petra's thinking that it's willingly.
We still haven't seen like, the lions were undead, correct?
That sounds like copium, Milad.
Yeah. I feel like the tigers were his
Yeah.
doing. So,
That's true.
Yeah.
although they did let us pass without any fuss also. So at first anyway.
Yeah.
So
We should still proceed with caution, just in case. I don't have any bolstering magics left, actually. Never mind. So if we want to stealth, I can't help in any way.
okay.
But do we want to try to open this? I guess I could open it in case it's rigged.
I mean, that guy ran up here and banged on the door, so I feel like stealth is kind of...
Oh, that's true. He probably already knows we're here.
And then you guys waited 10 minutes to take a short rest.
He came in, he was banging on the door, then he kept screaming, "No, no, no!" And then there was just gunshots outside.
yeah.
And then 10 minutes later, nothing has happened.
Yeah.
Keep the change, filthy animal.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Skyrim NPC rules. Maybe they just forgot about it. Must have been the wind.
Classic.
I guess I can enter first, and then just see what happens from there. Then, if stealth isn't an option, but we still want to be cautious because I'm at full health right now.
I think we all are.
Yeah, I just don't have any lay on hands.
I have one rage
I
left.
have literally everything else.
I have one rage left, one magic awareness, and no bowstrings.
Short rest class. Let's go.
All right. So yeah, are you just busting in through the door?
I'm not kicking it in, but I'm like cautiously opening up, and
Okay.
you know when you like get up really late at night and you don't want to wake anyone in your house, so you're like slowly opening the door and slowly closing it, and then just like almost tiptoeing.
Tiptoeing.
Oh fuck!
Stream is brought to you by
I'm ending the
Tiptoe.
stream.
Arrow
I'm
and
done.
This stream is brought to you by butt fuck. What is it called?
Oh, but
Butt fuck.
But Numathon.
Butt Numathon, yeah. Butt fuckathon.
by the way, the festival was created by the owner of Ain't It Cool News,
Who's a pervert?
who's a pervert, and also it was created to
Sex
celebrate
pervert.
to commemorate his birthday.
Oh,
Just get rid of it.
Dude,
so
how did nobody
fuck.
see that? That
Oh,
counts
Kill
as
him
sex
with
pest.
fire.
I feel like it was
No.
fairly
Fire.
obvious that he was a sex pest after that one.
All
I
right.
feel like
So
everybody should have realized.
we're done.
as you push the door open, that sulfurous smell gets much worse. And as you look inside, you can see that there is a large flower-like thing.
Oh no.
It is kind of it has like fibrous tentacles, and you can see like humanoid skulls sticking out of it. And as you enter, that smell just almost overwhelms you, and you hear in your head Milot or Crete, kind of like a wheezing, "Why have you come?"
Am I addressing the Ghostlord right now?
No.
I turn back to the others and I like point to my head and say, I hear voices.
Oh God! Did you pick up a sword too?
No, I think it's
He
that.
does have a new axe.
No, I think it's this thing.
Yeah.
Ask it who it is. So what it is.
Yeah, back in my
Do you wanna,
head.
are you gonna open the door like wide enough that everyone can see inside?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm the only. I think I'm the only one through the door, but I'll leave it open so they can see.
Okay. If it like is aware of all of you, it will begin speaking in all of your heads as well. And the voices kind of
Okay.
slightly change. It's almost as if it's gained its ability to speak through absorbing the minds of humanoid creatures. So it's kind of like a bumblebee radio talk situation.
Yeah.
Hmm.
where
Kind
it's-
of like how
yeah.
Kenkus can like.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. I like
Um, Why have you come? Who
that.
are you? I heard the fighting.
Well, it's the body's natural reaction to arousal.
Why did you come?
Okay. In all seriousness, we've come to speak with the Ghostlord. Are you the Ghostlord?
I am not the Ghostlord.
Are you guarding the Ghostlord?
I am his lieutenant.
Ah.
The pervert,
Yes, just like me.
just the man that we want to speak to. We intend to see him.
There was a bit of ruckus downstairs.
Are they all dead?
The ones for the cult are dead.
And also the tigers. It's tigers.
Oh yeah, the tigers
did
too. I don't know if
Tigers, yeah.
I think those
We
might have been
didn't-
your guys.
We didn't start any of the fights.
Yes, that's true. The
This
first
time,
guy.
yeah.
And that's actually
Yeah.
true. That's not just a song I'm gonna make up retroactively about this later.
Yeah.
You mean
Yeah.
against
In
the
this
creature
case,
that
that is
didn't touch you
actual
at all?
The lizard
one.
people?
The lizard people?
No. We tried to negotiate with the land surveyor. It didn't. It just attacked instantly.
With the
That's
big,
simple.
yeah, the big guardian that we fucking killed before it had to turn.
You killed Varanthian too?
We tried.
Left us no choice. We tried negotiating. We tried talking. Well, not even negotiating. We tried to say hello, and he was on us. Maybe he doesn't like Australian accents. I don't know.
Fine. What do have you for the Ghostlord?
I look over to everyone else for approval. Should I?
No, absolutely not. Fucking
It's our bargaining tool.
yeah, for the Ghostlord, not for his fucking. chum.
We have access to his phylactery, to a phylactery that may be of interest to him.
This is acceptable. And you see it kind of like turns, and just spins once, and then burrows straight through the ground, straight through the floor.
This is a
I'm there
second
for
floor. How did that happen? Where'd he go?
Don't worry about it.
Well, it's the second floor, but it's not like a linear. I don't
Do you
think.
guys want to try and like look down and follow it, or are you just staying where you are? And how long do you want to wait?
I guess we'll try to. Petra will try to follow.
I'll get on my bench and just have it float.
Oh, you're
down.
just gonna fly down after it? Okay.
Yeah, I
that's
guess
a
so.
better idea.
Okay.
Didn't give any instruction. Oh, it's a bench. We can all just hop. Everyone hop
Yeah.
on.
There's a hop on the
An elevator.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
What about this door? Was that just his entrance and this is the normal door?
Do you wanna find out?
We can try. We can try the door.
I feel like if we go through this tunnel, it'd be easier for him to jump us if he wants to.
Well, he did say acceptable.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go through the hole. Into the hole, boys.
Into the hole. You guys jump down after it. So yeah, you're only about
Roll
10
credits.
feet up. If you're on the thing, yeah. No. Into the hole. No. And yeah, you guys find yourself back on the same floor that you guys were on, actually.
This is the same
Come down
hallway.
through this room. Squeezes following. You guys move through several chambers. I'm just gonna give us a little. So yeah, you follow it through the chamber that you had gone through. It's kind of like squeezing, and you can see its vines are like extending a little bit in both ways, like a squished bouncy ball.
Wait, this is the way we were just going, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Before we get to the door, I'm gonna say, hold on.
You're gonna move the why?
Because of the cat thing in there. Now I know something else is in there. Do we have any assurance that it will not be let loose on us?
If you are not attacking it.
All right.
And so yes,
Fair enough.
All right.
as you
Well,
continue moving, you can see that you keep moving down this hallway at its behest. This door opens. There's a door here. It does not go towards that door. Comes down here, pushes through. This door here, it opens into kind of a parlor area with like a small, like several shelves of books, displays, mostly of lion-related artwork. There is some paintings, some little coffers, pottery, everything with like a thick layer of dust. As it steps up, a secret door is activated as it pulls one of the lion statues to the side and reveals a secret door into this chamber. The door opens easily, and you find yourself in a small room here. You guys can all drag yourselves down here. And in this room, a low circular stone rim surrounds an earthen gray area in the part of the side of this room. The earth seems gray, powdery, and sterile. A single diseased tree grows from this barren soil. Despite the quality of the soil, the tree actually seems to be flourishing. Its branches are barren, but have grown along the walls, reaching out as if to engulf the room in its dry wooden embrace. 6 small bodies lie in shrouds at the tree's base. And yeah, let's see, anything else fun in here? Yeah, there is a similar ghostly lion in this chamber that doesn't seem to react to you as the corpse flower is with you.
Is that what that's called?
It's a corpse flower, yes.
Cool name.
I like it.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's a
I
very
like
cool
that.
monster. And yeah, however, this he said the flower says, "Wait here, and he will come for you." And then it kind of slinks back out of the room. Wow.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, I wanna.
Yeah, sure. I'll say it is like a plant, so it'll be like a higher DC. But yeah, you can do an insight check if you'd like. Oh no.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to read. It is an undead plant.
I
So-
got you. I'm the
but you
best
also-
insider in the universe. Nope.
But you guys do also understand that like it could have
Did I get the
attacked
highest?
you at any point
That
if
is
it
very
wanted to, and it did lead you through a secret door. So like
did
make
lead
of that
me
what
through
you
the
will. It's hard to read it.
Could I do a perception check to see if there's any other way out of this room, just in case?
There is an obvious door right here, but you're not
okay.
really sure where it leads. But other than that, the chamber seems to be mostly sealed.
Okay.
Is the door locked or unlocked?
The door seems to be unlocked if you check it. But yeah, you can see.
Wait, out of treats. How long was our short rest, by the way? It was just the 10 minutes?
10 minutes. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, just
You
making
guys
sure
didn't take the long short rest, a full
Yeah.
hour.
So I'm out of treats right now.
Okay. So yeah, you guys. Eventually, it doesn't take very long actually for kind of you feel like the room grows unnaturally cold, and a ghostly like it kind of looks almost like a raven, but as if you plucked most of the feathers out of it, phases through the top of the chamber, and in a somewhat grotesque fashion, unwild shapes back into the form of a humanoid figure. His flesh is yellow and shrunken, clinging to his bones in ragged tatters, and pale green flames dance where his eyes should be. He wears old,
just
tattered armor made from lion pelts. "Intruders," he hisses. "How
That's
dare
just a
you."
needlessly cruel description of Steve Buscemi, man. You don't need to go. You don't need to go.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Mr. Buscemi.
Yeah. Buscemi. All of our jaws are on the floor because it's Steve Buscemi.
I love you and
Oh my god.
it's my
literally
kids.
I
one-
love you in Big Lebowski.
Oh my
You
god.
sign
your
my
character
sword.
is absolutely hilarious.
Well, intruders, he
take my
hisses. My Steve Buscemi impression is going to be horrific. I'm just warning you.
That's the worse it is,
Oh,
the
wow.
You know
better.
what? Yeah,
The-
actually, big
Yeah.
facts, big
You
facts.
dare- Oh no. You
Excellent.
dare trespass in my domain.
It's not terrible. It's not terrible.
Yeah,
It's
that's not
not.
bad.
Yeah.
Explain yourselves at It's getting more Canadian by the moment. It turned into Jordan Peterson very quickly. Explain it actually does look
yourselves
just
at
like George.
once.
Explain
It does-
yourself at once.
No, it's Ben Shapiro.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
You think God stays in heaven?
You
Is
think
he too
God
fears?
God
stands
stays in
in
heaven
heaven.
because he's afraid he's created here on earth.
That's not
and
bad
you-
yet.
This is a kids movie, sir.
I feel like
What?
we should have it down like a
How
whole
dare you
show.
trespass in my domain? Explain yourselves at once. Kind of prepares
Come on, Donnie. Come on, man. Come on.
so much more.
Hello,
painful
my
than I
fellow
thought it was
kids.
gonna be.
We've
So, yeah.
come to speak to you about important matters regarding phylactery business.
Yes.
And your place in the war.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I can sense that it's here. Which one of you has it?
We're not gonna answer that right away. I don't think.
Yeah.
Who does have it?
I do.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
We huddle up
Yeah.
and just like in front of him.
What is it that you want from me in exchange for the phylactery?
We want you to.
Which side are you on? Are you allied
Yes.
with the cult, or are you working for them against your will, or some other such
Yes.
system?
Yeah.
Whose side are you on? That's the question.
Not the cult.
Definitely
Yeah.
against the cult.
What he said.
Well, then I'm on the side against the cult.
Right on.
I'm on my own side. How about we say that?
And I appreciate that,
Yes.
and I can respect
Rather
it. And
based.
it aligns with my own point of view quite nicely in general, but I know myself, which means that knowing that, it does make it hard to judge whether or not you won't be flipping sides again as soon as you're in possession of this here phylactery.
May I ask real quickly, if you are, for your, on your own team, how did you come into contact with the cult then? And how did they, I'm assuming they took it. But yeah, basically tell me the story of how you came into contact with them and started working for them.
You're in my lair, giving me the order to tell you something. Why shouldn't I just have my bone drinkers come in here right now and kill you all? I know what you did to the cult.
We were attempting to talk to you peacefully.
Yes.
The cult forced their hands, although, we're against them in general, but they forced their hands in that instance. And once again, in this case, that is in fact the truth.
Yeah,
If you wanted to-
it's
if you
rare.
And
for
not a
us.
convincing folk song.
You didn't seem to try very hard to contact me.
How were we supposed to know even where you were? We
Yeah,
didn't
you're
even
an
fully
urban
know if
legend.
you were real.
Literally.
We
Yeah.
weren't even sure if you were in here when we came in.
And
Yeah.
I want to keep it that way.
Well, you're welcome to do that, but we're
100%.
gonna need. But
So what do
urban
you want
legends.
from me? What do you want from me?
We want your help in this war.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Can
Or
I
at the
see
very
the
least-
phylactery?
At
No.
the very, very least, your
Give it
neutrality
back.
in it.
Yeah, we
Give
just
it-
want you to not worry about or not help the cult of beasts.
And you'll give me my phylactery back if that happens.
If we have
Probably.
assurance of it, yes.
I'm no devil, so I'm not giving you no bloody contracts. But
Well, there
Give us
is.
collateral.
There. He just gives us the movie Collateral.
If you do
actually-
turn on us, we take the base.
you actually did notice a copy of it in the previous.
Oh, right, yeah, awesome.
Right,
If you
right,
give
right.
us, if you give us your copy of Collateral.
No, not collateral.
All right,
My favorite
Uh,
film.
pretty based. No, okay.
Will be confirmed.
There is an ancient blood magic among the Loxodon that will bind two people to their contract forever. It is a sacred oath taking all here a deception check. I'm totally bullshitting this.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, he's gonna reach
Okay.
up. Actually, when you mention blood magic, he's gonna reach up and scratch him, like tear a line down his skin from the tree, and no blood. There's just no blood.
It's a
Wow.
metaphor.
I don't know if this will really work. Yeah, go ahead and make a deception
It's
check. Sure. What are you trying to
metaphorical.
convince him of?
16.
Oh wow, that's pretty
Oh,
mediocre.
Yeah.
Let me see what his
Not
insight
bad,
is.
is it?
none of us can give him help.
It's a 22. He's like, he knows you're bullshitting,
All right.
but he seems too like interested in the phylactery to care right now. But you can tell that he's like reading your.
An ancient blood magic that assures. You know that thing from Harry Potter where they like shake hands and then the vines grow on their hands from the
The
wands or
unbreakable
whatever.
vow.
Yeah, that,
I
whatever.
The really terrible depiction of the terrible idea.
I
Yeah.
burned my copies of it when I found out she was a turf.
Didn't
That's
we all?
fair.
You know that thing from
Several
you know
tears
that-
rolling.
you know that thing you know that totally different thing that does the same thing in Fantastic Beasts 2 where it's like a little necklace that Grindelwald has.
I burned my copy of Fantastic Beasts when I found out J.K. Rowling was a turf.
What,
We already
how are
knew
you-
by the time the movie came out. That time, I think that was
Yeah.
already public
Wait.
before the.
that
So,
true?
but did you?
Oh, my
or did you
timeline
not
might
I
be
think
wrong.
after the first one
Fate
was
the
when.
future out of a
Grindelwald.
skull
I actually am the inspiration for that scene. Fun fact.
You vape
Ah.
the future out of skull bongs?
I'm a
I
I'm a
believe that.
druid lich. I'm a blighter. That's my
I
thing.
believe that.
He's also a firefighter who helped during 9/11.
That's true.
What did I just come
Buscemi.
back
Steve
to?
Buscemi was a volunteer firefighter doing
Steve
9/11.
Buscemi was a volunteer
Really?
firefighter during
Oh,
9/11.
yeah.
That's awesome.
Samir, you haven't been on Reddit for long enough. It's like,
No.
like every single like fun facts thread. That's the top. That's the top. comment.
All right.
Because Steve Buscemi.
Can-
What do you want? I just want the.
Can I just do an
He's growing a
insight
little
check?
bit impatient.
Alright.
He seems to be growing a little bit impatient.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, we get it. You want the phylactery? We're here. It's here. We want to give it to you. All the chips here are working out in a good way. We just need to work something out to assure that you won't turncoat on us the moment we walk out of here, or the moment we just give the phylactery to you.
What do you want me to do?
Are your stone lions alive?
Mhm.
Well, that too. Can you answer that? Is the
What
stone
was-
line alive? Is this lair like living?
No.
Fuck. Let's fucking kill him. You have no marketing. This game fucking sucks, dude.
That'd be a great dono sound. The
Fuck.
this game fucking sucks, dude. Incredible.
Okay.
Can I just do like just an insight to see how genuine he is about like we give him this and he'll just not deal with the cult? Like if he really cares about what they're doing.
Yeah, sure. Give me an insight check.
I'm gonna do it. 22.
I think that's my
Roll
last
a
insight check
general-
too.
Check. Don't worry about that. But yeah, with a 22, I mean, you actually both he seems to be genuine. He just, you can tell his eyes are kind of like flicking between each of you, trying to figure out which one of you has the phylactery, and like also sizing you up in case he has to kill you to get it back.
All
But
right.
he does genuinely seem that that's the main thing he cares about, and that they were holding it up. You would, but through that, it'd be an easy jump of logic to say that's probably why he was working for the Black Fist, because of the.
And
okay.
if we give this phylactery to you, will you harm anyone else?
Is there any
Hey,
other
hey,
hobgoblins left here?
Oh, you
That,
can,
that's fine.
that's fine. Of the cult, you can absolutely harm if you wish.
Yeah, whoa. Harming. He's a Ghostlord. That's probably in his like contract.
I just
Yeah, but
wanted-
I mean, you know, when I say harm
Quiet.
anyone else, I'm talking like pre-civil rights rulings of different levels of
We should
caring
be
about
like,
groups.
I think we should give him the phylactery at this point.
All right,
All
just
right.
one more thing. I'm gonna hold out my hand. We do a pinky swear to abide by our conditions of not joining the cult and helping them if we give you the phylactery. And then you can
What?
have it. It's all yours.
Can I do a perception check if he keeps his fingers crossed?
That's so good. Yes, give me
I'm gonna help him with that.
Yeah, give me a perception with advantage. 24. He holds his other hand out actually as he goes in for the pinky swear.
I check
You
his
can
toes to
feel-
see if he crossed them.
You can feel as Timothy reaches out and goes for the pinky swear, you feel like his skin kind of crunch underneath you like old paper, as he kind of confusedly pinky swears.
I'm gonna like prestidigitation, some winds blowing. It's like something magical happened as a result of the pinky swear.
Make a deception check.
Alright.
See if this goes better. He'll roll. He's gonna roll.
This will
Should
be
he
the
roll-
nat 20. This will be the nat 20. Watch it.
Is this gonna be Arcana or Insight?
16.
16.
Bad.
It's the
same
Same
roll.
roll.
Is that the same roll?
I had the
Yeah.
same
Yeah.
insight roll. You had the same deception roll. This
Wow.
is bullshit.
He's gonna roll
Fucked up.
Insight. He failed.
Alright, sick.
That's a natural 3. He's like, whoa.
That's also a
Nice.
natural 3 for Timothy.
Yeah, that's both
Incredible.
natural threes.
Wow. Okay.
Now the
I-
phylactery.
Yes.
sure,
I'm
why
gonna. It's gonna magically appear in my hands with my advantage sleight of hand check.
Okay, sure. Okay, 20. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. It pops up. I'm like, I look forward to your neutrality, and I guess further work.
Yeah. And we're not talking like Sweden neutrality where you simply steal Nazi gold.
He reaches out just with a mage hand, plucks it from your hand, and then floats it over to the ghost lion, and just snaps his finger, and the lion just disappears with it.
Neat.
All right, sick. Oh wow, a lot of my lights went off. That's so cool.
No, can you get out of my fucking lair?
Do you have
Yeah,
anything to
yeah,
drink?
I'm gonna grab Zach and I'm gonna flick the ring.
He's actually going to. He's actually going to say, just so that I know that you're going to leave. Get ready. You guys ready?
What?
For what?
For what?
He casts
No.
transport. He's gonna cast transport via plants on the tree,
Ah.
and you can see on the other side opens like what looks to be the edge of the thorn waste, like another tree on the edge of the thorn waste.
Oh, that's dope.
Fair enough. Sure.
Wow. All right. Godspeed.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's fine.
Before,
So yeah.
before
Before-
we leave, can I just because I have one more, can I do like magical awareness on this room and him? My last one.
I mean, very strong necromantic magic everywhere. Obviously. I feel
I'm trying to see if there's anything else. All right,
nothing that you wouldn't think is like obvious.
Okay.
And so yeah, you guys all like run through the tree. It only lasts for one round, so you guys
Yeah.
all like run. That's why he told you to be ready.
Right before he does that, can I just be like, by the way, Boardwalk Empire reunion. Any chance of that? Or...
He's gonna make his inflict disease attack. No, I'm glad you guys.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I get the message.
Go.
All right.
All right. Sick.
Yeah, I love Steve
Alright.
Buscemi.
Petra's
So, yeah.
like, yeah, man, I really should have gotten his autograph.
I know,
That would have been a
right?
big hit
Yeah,
with the other
yeah.
Ocean Masters.
Can't believe it was fucking Steve Buscemi.
You challenged
What, you got a
me and I
problem
met
with
the
the
challenge. You can't be mad.
Yes, I can.
The universe chose.
Steve Buscemi is literally God tier. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. He had a 1 in 20 chance. The universe chose.
Yeah.
That's true.
Give
The
me
universe chose
a
Buscemi.
give me a survival check to see if you can determine your current
Okay.
location. How
I
accurately you can determine it.
have proficiency, so I can give someone a advantage if you have better.
I got a +5, so you can give me.
Yeah, I have
help.
a +5 as well, so I'll give you
Yeah.
the help. Oh,
That's a
so
10
good.
either way.
That's too
What?
bad.
You
Roll
know what,
20.
You know what?
Petra, come on. Okay.
Fine.
Oh my
Yeah.
Christ.
That adds up to 10.
All our rolls have been so bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank God
Um,
we haven't done recon.
Thank God we didn't. Yeah,
Not
just
yet.
die.
So yeah, you guys would guess that you're somewhere on the edge of the thorn waste, but you're not sure exactly like where you're going from
I rolled
here.
above a
Okay.
10 once.
You've rolled 3 times today.
And now there's at least 4 here.
Hmm.
5. 6. I've rolled 6 times, and one of them's been above a 10.
Excellent.
Cool. 2 3s. All right. Anyway, I could just.
We
I
can
have the spell slots to animate something else and just fly up. And
Well, we have the ring of returning.
Yep.
She filled it up again,
that's
so
recharged, right.
we can just teleport. We did our mission, but if we want to try like maybe getting behind the army or I don't know, doing some recon.
I feel like we're not in the best state at the moment.
That's
Yeah.
true. They're at this place, right? That's currently where they've advanced to. To Talar or whatever it is. There's a line.
Wait,
in the way.
I mean, yeah, that's basically where you believe that they have advanced to. So it would
Okay.
take you, I don't know, you're going 80, like just approximate miles. How far is this? I'm gonna do a quick check thing just to see
Okay.
how
Yeah.
far. So it's about 4. 4 is 10 miles. I'm just gonna count it as that. Sure. So from like around here, I mean, if you're going directly to Brindle, if 4 is 10 miles and that's like, that was 49, right? Around 50. So 50 divided by 4.
Dude.
So about 125 miles. 125 miles from where you are as the crow flies. And I believe travel
that's
speed
rough.
is let's see. I mean, you're moving through enemy, so it would take you a little more than 6 days if you're going just straight there at a normal pace.
No, I think we should just teleport back with the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could get on Dumby and do some reconnaissance if we want, but
I feel like we flash forward and it's like, do you know the sequence in Avatar where they try and fly over the mountain on Appa and they're like shooting fire at them in the Secret Tunnel episode?
Yeah.
That's the precise image I picture. You're just on Dummy, just like fire arrows are flying past you.
Just come back.
Yeah.
We're taking the ring.
We're taking the ring.
All right. Yeah, I guess we're teleporting back then because we're also far enough that I don't think you'll see anything from here on Dumby.
I summoned Dumby anyway. I detach my head and have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
God, fuck. Oh no.
Contra loves it. He's tearing up. He's like, it's so beautiful.
I'm gonna cringe.
Nothing really can come between Ellie and its fan.
Oh.
I flicked the switch. I flicked the
Locks
ring.
out.
I don't know what to do.
Right as he flicks the switch, when just the animation to the fold, it's like, yes, locks that are notoriously modular.
Not again.
Okay. So yes, as the party for the second time teleports over a vast distance, you guys arrive back in Brindle.
Oh yeah.
Do you think there's any health risks as soon as you come back. I think there's like health risks associated with teleporting.
Yeah,
over and over again.
how does this one work? Because I'm pretty
It's
sure,
like-
like the other ones, you know, they're relatively short distances, so it's like fair, I believe. But
Hmm.
this one, that was hundreds of miles, or that was like 125 miles.
It's the same amount of radiation as like 50 X-rays. So we're fine.
Oh, shit. we
Gonna
teleport
turn
back
into, like-
throwing up blood.
Cronenberg, no.
Yeah. Yeah. Me summoning dummy, that's not even magic. That's just from the radiation.
All right. So
your
as
superpower.
you arrive back in Brindle,
Yeah.
are you
God,
guys
imagine
going
like a D&D campaign where all magic is just radiation fallout.
That's so funny. I love that. There's like none of the races are actually, they're all human races with different like degrees
Yeah.
of deformation.
Mutations and all
Yeah.
that.
Loxodon are just like elephant man people, like it's just physically deformed. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Fuck.
That'd be
Um,
fucking great actually. We should do
Yeah,
that.
we
Yeah.
should do that. That sounds dope.
So yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's a
guys
cool concept.
make your way to Lord. You're in Brindle. You make your way to the Lord's house, whose name
Lord.
I cannot remember for the fucking life of me.
Fucking
Jarmath.
Jarmath.
Yeah.
That's
The
right.
Lord.
I don't know why my brain
We
was
go to the house of the Lord.
the house of the Lord. You go from the house of the Lord to the house of the Lord.
Yeah, that's actually.
We
'Cause
are
you're in
now
the,
the
you
house.
teleport directly
Let us
to the
pray.
temple.
We
Um,
get there, we are all on our knees, let us pray.
all right. So you guys arrive back there, and
Pray.
we're just gonna kind of skip ahead a little bit because I want to get to the battle sim, and the way we're justifying this is that Lord Jarmath is going to, for your efforts and because you've proven yourselves skillful, he is going to tell you that he wants you all to, if you prove competent in a brief war game, to be responsible for leading some of his troops during the battle itself.
Competent.
I mean, you're a lieutenant, aren't you?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Good.
And I am an
Well,
ocean master. I did command a army at one time.
You're about to say an ocean.
7
And-
armies of the 7 seas against your brother, no?
Yeah, it's complicated.
Yeah.
And I've been fighting
Crab
these guys for a
people.
while.
Yeah, there was a lot of
So-
crab people, man.
You seem to be. I just want to.
Patrick-
You will
Patrick-
never be ocean master.
Patrick just starts falling.
Oh no.
He's like in a fetal position. He's like, the crab people. Yeah.
You will
yeah.
never have my allegiance.
I fucking love that movie. I love that movie so much. You will be the Ocean Master. Ba 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 ba.
Call me ocean.
Ocean Master.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's the worst. It's like the best terrible movie I've ever seen. And so yeah, if you guys will do me a favor, and because
It's the
I
highest
didn't,
budget garbage.
it's great. It's a fun time, but it's not a good movie.
It's the biggest pile of garbage that like actually looks its budget.
Yeah, you're right. That's true.
Yeah.
It looks as
does look
good as the
fair.
budget.
It
Um,
does.
So yeah,
you see every
if
dollar on screen.
If everyone can,
Every penny.
so I posted a new Roll20 link in the chat.
Right. Oh, that's
and
what that was. I was
Yeah.
What
wondering.
I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give everyone, if you guys can all just join that real quick, I'm gonna give everyone DM access because I have no. It's easier than giving you all your individual stuff.
Yeah.
Promote. Promote. You guys might have to reload the page to get your DM thing. But you guys should be able to see all of the stuff on here.
Damn, I gotta reset some of this stuff.
And I didn't have your actual pictures on Roll20, so I just used substitute pictures. We're just gonna practice the system kind of together. And just make sure that we know what's going on.
For anyone I'm watching. You want to briefly explain what we're doing?
So yes, we are going to be using for the Battle of Brindle. We're going to be using Matt Colville's Kingdoms and Warfare, and you guys should have the PDF. I posted it, so if you want to follow along as well, on the sidebar, you guys can see each of your characters. I took the liberty of writing down on the like little character sheets on the side with your name, what your martial advantages are, which basically those are bonuses to your units based on the commander's class. On your side of the battle, the total soldiers is going to be 2 units of human peasants, 2 units of human infantry, 2 units of human artillery longbow, and then 2 units of human cavalry. And you can click on those, and then when you go to the abilities and attributes page, it will show you your bonus, your attack, defense, power, toughness, morale, command, size, and damage.
I don't have that on mine.
Do you see on the bottom it says human units? So click on open one of the units and then go to attributes and abilities.
On the characters.
On the characters.
Not on mine.
Not on your character, but on the human units.
Yeah, okay, I see that.
I've also taken the liberty of creating 3 NPC generals: Larbel the Grand, Buck the Brave, and Nuck the Bold. Each of us uses a different NPC, like villain class. So I'm just gonna have us roll real quickly. Try and just go ahead.
I don't think I see it. When I go to like the character part, I don't have anything.
For what?
On my like to see all the.
So on yours, so you as a general don't have stats, but the units do. So if you go down and see the human units folder,
I don't have any folders.
Just try reloading.
Try reloading the page, because you might have not had GM access. I'm gonna just check your Twitch real quick. But
okay, there we go.
Okay. So yeah, if you go into those, click open one of them, and then go to abilities and attributes, it should have all of your stuff there. And so yes,
I don't.
Do you see what we're doing?
I clicked on me, but there's nothing in my attributes.
So for yours, it doesn't matter. It's not for you because you're just the commander, and you give your units your martial advantages.
Got it.
Go to the human units folder and click on one of them, and then go to abilities and attributes, and it should show you.
Got it. Okay, I see it.
Your thing. So the 2 armies, I'm going to be running the NPCs. You guys are going to be running the human units. I'll allow you guys to divvy up the army, but the total will be 2 units of human peasants. I'm just going to place them off to the side. 2 units of human infantry, which are slightly better. 2 units of human longbow, and then the cavalry, which don't get deployed but are just constantly off the side. It looks really, really fun. The Swiss horse looks so funny.
Bird's eye horse.
And so yeah, I will allow each of you. This is enough that each of you have 2 units.
Facing the wrong way.
We're all facing the wrong way.
I'm just facing the wrong way.
I will allow each of you to choose which unit you'd like to control. You guys can each choose 2.
Okay.
And
I'll take a horse and a peasant.
A horse and a peasant. So if you want, you should be able to click on the unit, and then I have assigned each of you a color for your unit. So if you click on it and then go down, like just single click on the token and go down, there you should be able to add that color to your unit of choice.
Which color do I have?
You are
purple.
Yeah, there's a little dot on your character.
I'll
take
take
a blue and filter
infantry
off.
bow.
Yeah.
Also,
Am
one of
I
us is
blue?
colorblind.
Yeah, am I blue?
Oh no. You are
Fuck, you
pink
shit.
actually. I didn't know. I'm
Pink.
sorry, I
You're
forgot.
pink.
I'm the
Wait,
worst.
I'm pink or Japanese pink?
Yeah. I
Japanese
can.
is
What do you
purple.
want, Milan? I can add him for you. What do you want?
It's the second to the left
I'm
one.
taking these two guys.
This is this counts as community service.
Thank you. Which?
There's only 2 left, so I'll just add them for you.
Yeah, you just pick them. I was gonna say I'm good with infantry because I'm gonna go with the barbarian one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna. I'll do. Is there one left? Then.
Well, they're taking.
'Cause I
yes,
took a whole-
which if you
Well,
want.
yeah.
What do you have?
There's a peasant and a bowman.
Okay, I could swap a infantry for a bowman.
Okay,
Go.
so
Yeah.
I have infantry, and do I have both infantry or?
You have infantry
I
and
have-
peasant.
I have
You're
an
an infantry and a
infantry
peasant.
bow.
So the peasants
Okay.
are basically just infantry, but they don't have any they're just slightly weaker infantry. They're called levies, which basically are just people that were recruited from the land around to fight to defend their home, more or less. They're
We
not-
could give you a symbol instead, Malad, if you prefer. Because
Would
there's
that
like
be
symbols.
easier? We could
Which
just put like
one?
an X over yours.
Colors.
Would that be easier?
Okay, which one is mine? As soon as I know like
So
the
these
color.
two.
These two.
These
Okay,
two here.
I
Yes.
can
Yeah.
identify it now. That's
Okay, I'll just
Okay.
put a little X
Okay.
over your. I'll put a little X just so that
There
you
are
a little more
symbols.
obvious.
Okay, so
There are like custom symbols. You could be a snail. You could be a lightning bolt. You
I'll
can be a
take-
snail with a lightning bolt, like the movie Turbo.
Actually, I'm
Uh,
gonna save the
the hit
X
movie.
because I'll use that for diminished units when we get
Okay.
there.
Yeah. Just pick a symbol. I think. That'd be easiest.
I can tell the color. Like
Okay.
I've got that down, so it's fine.
Cool.
Um,
The army you're going to be against is going to be 2 units of hobgoblin archers, 2 units of hobgoblin infantry, 1 unit of hobgoblin or of blood fangs, which are a hobgoblin cavalry, and then 2 units of goblin warg riders.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just assign each of these to one of these people. Let me just check there. And while I'm doing this, just make a note of your attributes that are in your martial advantages, which are on your character's thing.
yeah. How do we? How much of that are we using? Because there's a domain size.
I'm just using the. Well, actually, you can just go into your character in the game, and I've already taken the liberty of adding it for you. And I'm just assuming domain size 1 to maintain simplicity.
With our character in what?
Furious assault and
In the
mobility.
game itself. So yeah.
In the actual Ballads game?
No, in
this
the
one.
Kingdoms and Warfare game that
Okay.
everyone should have.
So we're
open.
just domain size 1.
Okay, got it.
So yeah,
Got
and
it.
then
Okay.
she's green, so I'll just
In which
give her.
case, I don't think I'll leave this open just in case.
I'll give her command of the cavalry. Sure.
Okay, so I have an infantry and a peasant. What does everyone else have? Just so we're sure.
I have a peasant and a horse.
I have
a horse.
Yeah.
um.
I have an archer and a horse.
I have an archer and an infantry.
All right.
Awesome. And then just if you have any questions about your martial advantages, this is basically just we're gonna be doing, and he'll have control of the archers. Sure. All right. And so so the battle begins with rolling initiative for your characters. Just as normal. I'm just gonna roll 3d20 straight for them, so you guys can actually just roll. I think. Let me check what initiative, if initiative has any modifier on it. Setup, roll initiative. Yeah. So yeah, you got just roll your if you have your initiative bonus, that's great. Otherwise, you can just
I have +2, and it's with advantage.
Okay, sure.
At least that's how Creed is. I don't know if it's different for this.
Ooh, neat. So I'm just rolling straight for them, and then I'm gonna add.
So that's a 10 for me.
Okay, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna add theirs first.
What's your initiative bonus, Amir? You've got to be first. You're right.
Oh,
Yeah,
do I
you got
add
a
it?
19.
Yeah.
So
So 19
I
on top of the
not-
31.
What the?
no.
Oh no!
No, you
in,
rolled a
your
19.
Normal,
Oh,
in your
okay.
normal
Yeah.
character sheet, what's your initiative bonus?
Yeah, from the
8.
Ballads game.
It's 8, so it'd be plus.
Oh.
So I
Okay.
can't add turns to them
So that's
because
a
they're
27.
too high up. That's so sad, dude.
27.
Yeah.
Because I can't I have to literally drag them down to add their turn.
Oh, ha.
Because if I try and click on them to add turn, they're too high up.
Wow.
This game is brought to you by Roll20. It's great.
20 or above.
Uh,
Who has 20? What is Samir? What do you have?
27.
27. All right.
You got
27
24,
and then
damn.
24. And then who is higher between
Ricky got a 12. I got a 10.
I got 12.
12 and then a 10. Cool. And then we'll just go. So actually, as the battle begins, the first step of battle is going to be to deploy your units.
Yeah.
So this actually goes in reverse initiative order for deployment.
Hang on, give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'm jumping yet again.
Yeah, maybe do we want to take a quick bio break?
Let's
before
do
we
a
start
quick
this?
bio break before we start this.
Yeah.
This is going to be a little intensive, so
Yeah.
catch you on the flip side, bozos.
We'll be back, chat. See ya.
By the flip side, I
TP
mean in
time.
5 to 7 minutes at most.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Bards can get find greater
Alright, I'm
speed
back.
and haste with magical secrets.
Mm-hmm.
A Pegasus has a flying speed of 90 feet, and haste doubles that. Your flying mount moves and takes the dash action twice.
Yeah.
That's 540 feet in one turn.
You know what's
Is that-
wild? I can do that with the cape.
I should have taken haste. Damn it! All right,
No, you
Further.
shouldn't have. Haste is bad. Haste is a bad spell.
it's not great, but
Spread the word. Haste is bad. Ding, 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 ding. Haste is a bad spell. It feels really awesome on marshals, but it's not a very good spell. Because if the enemies are smart or have an understanding of magic, they'll just shoot the guy who put haste on you. And
That's
then
true.
what? And then you have a stunned character for a whole round.
What?
Also,
yeah,
fun
the
fact.
penalty is weird.
Yeah, it's a bit rough.
Just cast Bless if you're gonna cast Haste. Bless is better than Haste.
I'm pretty sure it's like a Christian movie.
Bless
True.
haste.
Bless if you're-
That's the title of the fourth God's Not Dead movie.
Just cast Bless if you're
I
gonna
forgot
cast
how many
haste.
movies there
How
were.
many of those have you guys seen?
None.
I've seen
Uh,
zero.
None of them.
3 out of 4, I think. There's 4,
There's a
right?
fourth one? Is the
I
third
think
one?
so.
Is it the third or the fourth one that has the guy from Duck Dynasty in it?
What?
Oh, which
No.
one was it?
I'm
where
not
no,
joking.
no.
I'm not
What?
joking.
One, I believe.
We
I
should
don't know.
watch
Terrible.
all 4 and make it a
No.
drinking game.
No.
No.
God's
What-
Not
what-
Dead 3 has is it might be the second, it might actually be the second one.
Samir's just
think
an
this-
alcoholic in real life now.
I'm getting
think
close.
I think
Yeah.
the second one's the one I haven't seen.
The second one is.
Wasn't there one where like the
no
whole
idea.
hang.
It's terrible. It's a pile of dog shit.
Yeah.
The fourth one is really bad. Apparently.
Just
It
the
came out in
fourth one.
2021.
I mean, they're all pretty terrible, so but yeah.
All of them are abominations.
Mhm.
Okay.
There's good, like, traditional Hollywood movies that are very Christian.
No,
You
the
don't need
first
to
one
make-
has the guy from Duck
Like The
Dynasty. Wait,
Matrix.
what? Yeah.
VeggieTales.
Matrix.
Willie
VeggieTales.
Robertson.
Like,
Willie
anything
Robertson is in the
Scorsese's
first
made.
one.
Anything Terrence Malick's made. Like, you don't need to do bottom barrel crap for Christian movies. There's good Christian movies.
Yeah, have they seen The Last Temptation of Christ?
Yeah, like what? Like Tree of Life.
Jesus Christ Superstar.
You-
Right, we're all back, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to 9/11.
Why
so
is
the
that
game-
the
Back
tra-
to a 9/11. What was it called?
account?
9/11
A
service.
9/11 account or something?
Commission report. 9/11. Back to the 9/11 commission report.
incredible.
Wild.
So she actually rule number 1. So Larbel the Grand commands the cavalry. Cavalry does not deploy on the battlefield. They are kept off the map, essentially, because they can attack any units. They don't actually.
Okay.
They can be attacked by other cavalry or archers and aerial units, but we don't have those. And infantry have a maneuver that they can use as a reaction that is called. Let me check what this is called. What the actual thing is called.
Was it
I think it's called.
follow-up?
No, it's called set for charge, which allows them to attempt to. This is on page 117 of the PDF. This has the maneuver. The maneuvers start on page 116 of the PDF.
Don't open it, my love.
I have it open. I have it open.
So
I think that was a completely separate thing, but I am still scared. I already have it open.
I'll
by the
open
way.
it. I'll open on my phone.
So yeah, Larval the
I have
Grand
two
does not
monsters,
actually
hold
deploy
on.
any of her units. She just has her cavalry off to the side. Crete, you are able to deploy your units. As
Yeah.
a note, when you deploy at the beginning, let me find it.
I'm gonna flip these guys around.
So deployment. When you deploy units, artillery must go in the center rank, which is this, which is the red actually on your side. Infantry can be deployed in the vanguard, center, reserve, or rear ranks. So
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have my infantry
Vanguard.
here. And then my peasant. Let me. What is he having?
as a note, cavalry can attack any units who are exposed, which means that they are open. There are no units adjacent to it, or it's exposed to the sides of the map, basically. However, they cannot attack units in the center or the reserve if there are units on the vanguard or in the rear. So it is usually wise to place one infantry unit in the rear to prevent the cavalry from attacking your archers.
I was just gonna say that. Well, mine gets like barbarian stuff. Like they move more and they do a bit more damage if they hit. So I think I might want to put mine in the reserve.
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I'll put them over. I'll put them like
I
here.
can stay further back. Actually, I should probably go first because I can like heal my guys, kind of.
Well, there's still room
A
on the
broken
vanguard.
unit has not been
First.
rallied, makes a morale test, and then they gain casualties and return to the battlefield according to normal deployment rules.
Okay. So yeah, that's if your unit gets diminished. So yeah, your turn to place your units.
Yeah, so I can.
And then you
hit
have
them with
one
of
unit
those.
archers as well, which
And
can be
then,
placed only in the center on deployment.
Only in the center.
Yes, artillery must go in the center rank. So this is the oh no, it's the red. Sorry, I'm misreading.
Okay. And then can we place guys in the back one? Like theoretically, could I put this guy here?
Yes, you could.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
put
it's
this one here.
Recommended to put some infantry in the back so that your archers don't get fucked up by cavalry.
Yeah, Samir, maybe we put. Actually, Japanese too. You have one of the like.
Yeah, I'll put the peasant in the back.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. And yes, the cavalry stay off to the side. Basically, they are not placed on any rank, but can move freely across the battlefield.
Right.
Nuck the Bold is going to place both of his archers here. Buck the Brave is going to place one of his infantry in the front or in the vanguard actually, and then another one off to the side here. And then with that, Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. Let's see. I have
so you only deploy the horse. The cavalry does not deploy, but the peasant levy does deploy.
Okay, let's put the peasant in the back.
Okay.
To prevent. Wait, so what are the cavalry rules? Could they attack this archer now, or
they can't attack the archer, but they could attack the levy or the front.
Okay.
Wait, so the levy and the peasant are the same thing, though, right?
The peasant levy, yeah.
Okay.
Can we use one term?
Sure, we'll just call them the peasants.
Yeah.
Peasants.
Yeah. I guess I'll put it there, though. So what happens if Samir puts like his archer there? Could that archer be attacked?
No, you can't.
Okay.
A unit, cavalry can only attack units that are exposed, which means that they actually. I'll say this is fine. Which means that there are no units between them and the edges of the battlefield, unless there are units. The exception being if there are units on the vanguard or the rear. Or the rear. Let me check because I have the conditions. There are no units that are between it and the edge of the battlefield. All units in the rear ranks are always exposed, as are any units in the left and right columns of the battlefield, except if they are in the center or reserve ranks, which are these two. They're not always exposed. So like the archer could be here, like theoretically the archer could be here. And if there was someone here, then they wouldn't be exposed. This would be exposed, but this wouldn't be exposed.
Okay.
Basically.
So then would they be able to attack our peasant right here? With
So
the
the
cavalry?
Yeah,
archers
they can attack the peasant.
they can attack the peasant, but they can't attack the archer or either of these two infantry here.
Damn.
But they can also attack the front with their cavalry.
Alright.
Their cavalry can attack the front and the rear, and then also your cavalry. They can attack your cavalry. So cavalry can attack cavalry.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, in that case, I think I'll put my peasant here.
Okay. And then Zach, you're at the top of initiative order, so you get to place last.
All right, I'll put the archer here, or I think here would be good, right?
You have to place them in the center, so
So
anywhere in the center rank is okay. Well, no, the
Yeah.
center rank is this actually.
Oh.
So
Our
Vanguard,
center.
Vanguard, reserve, center, rear, which is
Okay.
kind of confusing, but yeah.
Maybe could you
Centers-
put the
Actually-
words?
I'll put it like that. Yeah.
Or like the letters here or something.
Yeah,
but
V.
Yeah.
So I'll just put V
R.
How do I rotate it?
R.
If you click on it,
D.
Not a bad R.
there's like a
Mid-
circle
R.
at the top of the thing.
What the fuck?
Here,
am I
I'll just
doing?
flip it for you. I can do it.
Do you
Verker.
do a lowercase r with the last one for rear next to it? No, like the RR.
Oh, okay.
No, or, well, either one works.
It's fine.
that
You
works
guys
too.
get the fucking point.
Yeah.
All right.
Verkers.
And so with that, Zach, you get to make your move first. So when you take your turn, on each commander's turn, they activate all units they control in any order. Each unit can take actions and move in either order. The things a unit can undertake during its activation include the following: attack another unit, use a magic item, attempt a maneuver, move one space, or hold. So basically, you can move, attack, move, or move, which is called a march.
Okay.
And so
Um,
yeah.
What's the artillery distance? Like, could I?
You can
this
hit
guy?
you can attack any units on the board with artillery.
Okay, I'll attack this guy with my artillery.
Okay. So yeah, open your artillery thing.
Mm-hmm.
And what you're gonna do is you're gonna look at your attack bonus.
Yeah.
Which should show on the attack. It should be just ATK,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and you're gonna roll D20 plus that, and your goal is to beat the defense of the creature that you're attacking.
Okay. So that'd be 15. 'cause I have a plus
15.
3.
So yes,
Yeah.
that does hit. So
Nice.
when you hit with an attack, and you're attacking this infantry, right?
Yeah.
Okay. When you hit with that, it is going to deal 1 casualty immediately. And
Nice.
then you're then going to roll your power, which is POW,
Mhm.
D20 plus power.
Prisoner of war.
Just
15 again.
Okay. And then you're going to inflict a number of additional casualties equal to the damage, which should be DMG at the bottom.
Okay. So just 1.
So just another, cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've inflicted 2 casualties against it.
Nice.
Nice.
With your archers, do you want to move them at all, or are you going to leave them there?
I'm gonna leave them there. And what can I do with cavalry? Because am I able to move it 1, or is that?
So
Hitting
cavalry
Japanese
can
there.
attack any exposed unit, or any other cavalry. So you can actually attack any of the enemy units that you choose to,
Yeah, you don't really move
because
it's not really
because the
moved.
archers are both the
Ah.
archers are also exposed, basically.
Okay. I'll attack this archer then.
Okay. So yeah, do the same thing. So just do an attack roll against and try and beat their defense.
So be
Okay.
12.
12. That does beat it. So that's 1.
Nice.
And then roll your power versus their toughness to see if you inflict another or additional casualties.
20.
That definitely is enough. And so
And
what's the
damage is
damage?
2.
2. Okay. So yeah, that hurts.
Oof.
And they are actually. Let me check. Diminished is. Let me check what diminished is, because diminished. I don't remember if it's below half or if it's above or if it's half or below. Oh dear. Half its size, so it's diminished, and it has to make they have to make a morale test, which is, unless otherwise stated, a morale test is going to be DC 13. And so they succeed on their morale test, but they are diminished. So I'll just put a little X over them to show that they are diminished. Cool.
Nice.
And yeah, is there anything else you would like to do?
I think that's it. I used both my moves.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. With that, Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay, so I'm gonna deploy my cavalry,
Okay.
and as a reaction, I can use this. Correct?
As a reaction to being deployed. Oh,
But you don't
okay.
get three-
I think deploy is the beginning, but that's fine.
Oh, okay,
I'll allow you
okay,
to use
got
it before your first turn.
Got
So
it.
choose.
Okay, in that case, I'll go with the one controlling the infantry.
Okay. So the blue one,
Yeah.
and then they both have to make a morale test. Both of the infantry have to make a morale test.
Yeah, fuck them up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so the first one fails and the second one succeeds. So this one takes another casualty. And then it has to actually it's. I'll say it was diminished before, so I'll have it make another morale test actually. And it succeeds. Okay. So yeah, you're up.
Okay. So my peasant can't really do anything but move at this range, correct? They can only attack like adjacent.
Yes, infantry can only attack adjacent, and there is no diagonal moving or attacking as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I will just have my cavalry attack this
The
artillery.
diminished one. Okay,
Yeah, the diminished one.
go for it. Make an attack.
All right,
Or
so I roll.
So roll your attack.
Mm-hmm. D20 plus 3. That's a 5.
Oof.
Definitely not gonna hit.
Okay.
Yeah, you. That. So yeah.
All right.
Now, they managed to dodge out of the way of the assaulting cavalry. I'm not really doing battle descriptions right now, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, when we get into an actual battle, this is just some. So,
right.
I'm gonna do this actually. Everyone, just when the winged hussars arrive, that's how I'm feeling right now. Just on repeat. Put on some Sabaton if you're listening. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So yeah. And with that, do you have anything else you can do on your turn, or is that going to be it?
That's gonna be it.
Okay. And let me check if my hobgoblin infantry are heavy. I don't think they are. I'm not going to bother with it. So yeah, they are going to. Buck the Brave is going to activate his infantry. It is going to. This one's going to move forwards, and it is going to attack this front line here.
No. You coward.
Attack. That's a natural 20.
Oof.
And let me just check the.
Right there.
I think there
was gonna ask the
is, but I
rule
will
about that.
check. Let's see. It doesn't say anything about crits, but I feel like I read something about critical strike.
I feel like at most it just diminishes another unit, or like
yeah, it does not look like there is a rule about it, so I'm not gonna do anything to say it does. So you will lose. That is going to be 1 casualty, so you can mark that. And then it's going to make a power test. +2 on the power, so that's an 8. That's probably not going to succeed, right? And that's versus your toughness on the human infantry.
It's this one, right?
This one. So it's attacking.
That
It's
one's
actually-
me. That one's me.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Defense is 12.
Okay. So yeah, it fails on its continuation on the roll. Oh, my. So yeah, it charged forward, made an attack.
Oh fuck! That 20 was on me.
Yes.
Wait. So then, where do I mark?
Yeah.
So you can just mark it in one of the little bubbles above.
How many casualties does each thing have?
It should show at the bottom of the unit. So it should say size.
Okay, size. So 6. So that nat 20 was on me, or was that on Ricky?
That was on you. That was on this front unit here.
Okay.
You're trying to chew through it if possible.
Got it. So now I am 5.
Okay. And yeah, that's a longbow. So yeah.
Wait.
I would say just put it in the little bubble above your one of the bubbles
that's
above
what
your
I'm doing
character. That's
now.
probably the easiest way.
Yeah.
Wilson, on this longbow it says size 4 of 6. Did you reduce it?
Yeah, that should just be 6 of 6.
Okay.
Probably just a leftover from before. And so yeah, the other infantry he's going to activate as well.
Oh, that's also 6.
I keep doing the wrong one. Yeah, he also does have the Death Commandos trait, which hopefully we'll get to use if he can do anything. So it's going to attack the same unit in the front here.
Damn.
+4, so that's a unnatural 20. So that's a casualty.
Yep.
So mark 1 casualty, and then it's also going to do a power test for a 7. Yeah, that's not going to succeed.
Yeah, I don't think that. Oop.
Against your toughness. Nope.
Yeah, it doesn't.
All right. And yeah, that is going to be his turn. Nuck the Bold commands the archers. And they're actually going to just pound on this front unit as well.
Do they have 2 attacks?
No. Well, both of them
has
attacked. So the 2 different infantries attacked you.
Okay.
They don't have 2 attacks. They do have an ability called Warbread, which allows them to make another attack as a reaction after they successfully succeed on a power roll, but they did not succeed on their power roll.
Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting about the power rolls. I was wondering why there's so many.
Yeah. So it's basically like rolling damage, kind of. To see if you get extra. Instead of rolling damage, you just do a little bit of extra damage.
Yeah. I just completely forgot the 2 rolls. Yeah, continue.
Okay, and now the archers are both going to activate, and this is skirmishers. So actually, they're going to move because they get a bonus to their attacks if they move. So they're both going to move forward 1 before they attack this infantry because they get a bonus to attacks from his skirmishers feature. And they're both going to make their attacks. And that's an additional +6. That's a natural 1 though.
Nope.
Lame. And then the other one is going to make a attack. So a 13, does that hit?
That just hits. I have a 12 if I'm correct.
So that's another casualty. Your unit is now diminished.
Yeah, I'm at 3.
So I need the unit to make a morale test actually to see if it takes a additional casualty.
Okay, was it this one that had? No, it's the peasants. Oh no, wait.
I think they
this unit has advantage on morale and command tests.
Okay, so yeah, roll with advantage for morale.
All right, morale.
DC is 13.
+1, so D.
Okay, so 10 plus
10.
1.
I think I just missed that.
That fails, so that incurs another casualty. So you're also diminished now.
Yeah, I'm at 2. Shit.
And with that, he's gonna make his power roll now because that was just the attack roll.
Cool.
20 plus 2.
No.
That's 6. Yeah, I've been really bad on the power rolls. And then
Good.
yeah.
Son of a bitch.
So yeah, this one is pound. This you see the infantry in the front is just taking a beating from the focused fire of the enemy. And does he have any other things he can do on his turn as part of that? I don't think so. Yeah, so none of those really matter. So with that, Petra, you're up actually.
Okay, so I can move, attack, or attack, move, right?
Correct.
Okay. I think I'm going to. Is there flanking?
Yes, but you can't move diagonally.
Okay, and I can move. Where does it say how many I can move?
Just one.
Just
unless
one.
unless otherwise stated, you can move one.
Okay, so I could move to there, but I can't move to there. Can I attack diagonally?
No.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna use this guy right now to hit this guy.
Okay.
Let's see, infantry, and so I just roll the attack number.
Yes.
Okay. What?
Okay. 10 is not going to. Let me just check for the infantry. Yes, that's not going to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, and then,
You can activate your archers as well.
yeah, I know. I'm just thinking about whether or not I want to move with this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this guy still.
With your archers? Okay.
With the archers. Wait, actually,
They're,
how bad is this guy?
This one's diminished, so it's taken half of its health and casualties. Okay. Yeah, basically.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the back archer. That's
actually, this one is technically diminished as well, but I just didn't mark it. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna.
So both of these are diminished.
Yeah, I might be able to finish that one off.
Yeah, I'll shoot this guy in the.
No.
I have a +1, an additional +1 to my attack.
Yeah, I'll just hit the guy in the back.
Okay,
So-
sure.
And so that's the same thing. Oh, like it doesn't roll. 14.
14 does hit, so that's one casualty inflicted. And then you
Nice.
can roll a power roll versus their toughness.
So and then that's
Another d20, and it just says your POW.
Oh,
Ooh, baby.
Nice.
And then you inflict the number listed on the damage on the bottom. So is that 1 or 2?
1.
So yeah, it's looking pretty hurt. It doesn't say. I'll see if I can find something about crits, but I didn't see anything about crits. So I feel like there should be crits, but I don't see where there's any rules about crits.
Does when an opponent unit is diminished, does that mean it has to become diminished by the attack?
What does the thing say?
It says, additionally, any opposed unit diminished by a unit this commander controls.
So I would say yes, that it becomes diminished by your action.
Like the strike. Okay, cool.
Yeah. And so yes, it is. This one is very hurt now. And yeah, is there anything else you can do on your turn? Checking your actions and stuff.
No. How does morale work?
For what?
Because like, when does a morale test come up?
So when your force is diminished, they have to make a morale test or take one additional casualty. Certain units require a morale test to attack, so undead units require a morale test to like attack against them.
Okay. And then a broken unit is one that is like fallen, although is like dead, right?
So when a unit drops, let me just check. I'll read the rules for this.
Is it for like the rally thing?
So yeah, that's also for rally. Let's see. So in terms of if you have the, I don't know if you have the, I have the text here somewhere. So rally.
Yeah.
So if
I
a
just
unit
don't
is
know.
broken, I think a unit is broken when it is reduced to 0.
Mm-hmm. And then after that, I think you attempt a rally, and if you succeed, you have one unit left. But if you fail, then it's fully disbanded.
Correct. A unit
Yeah.
is broken and removed from the battle after it suffers its last casualty. This does not mean that every soldier in the unit is dead, but those who will survive are left confused, panicked, squabbling, or might have simply fled. Broken units can be reformed with the rally maneuver and certain martial advantages. If the unit breaks and later fails a morale test, it is disbanded.
Okay, I think I understand everything now.
Yeah. It's a little complicated, but it's not that
Yeah, it's not
complicated.
that-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've got it now.
Yeah.
That
And-
what you just said, it cleared up everything.
Yeah. And then just as the win condition, by the way, is so each of your units currently are tier 1 units. Each of their units, except for the Bloodfang Cavalry, are tier 1 units as well. Basically, each unit counts for 1 point. And if either side has more if you get more than double the opponent's points in units, then you're considered to have won the battle. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And okay, so that's Petra's turn. With that, Crete, you're up. Your barbarian infantry is taking a beating in the front. What are you gonna do?
Does the infantry count as light infantry?
I believe your infantry counts as light infantry, and I believe their infantry also counts as light infantry, but I can check to be sure.
Because I know the peasant counts as light infantry. I don't know if the...
I will check to make sure, but I believe that is correct. I just have to scroll and also like crane my neck because this PDF is kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Because the unit cards are all sideways.
Yeah.
So I have to like, okay, so you are, for human infantry, it is considered regular light human infantry. So
Okay,
yes.
good. So I get those bonuses. I will activate my infantry, and I will attack the one next to me. The one
Okay.
that's already diminished.
Okay.
Okay. Human
Godspeed.
infantry. And it's power or no attack.
It's your attack first, and then it's your power.
Okay. Is there anything I click, or is it just I have to type it?
You just have to type it, yeah.
Okay. It's +3. 20. +3.
Right, and that's an 11.
Yeah.
Again, you're attacking the infantry, right?
Yeah, the one right next to me.
Okay, that's not gonna hit. Actually, their
Damn
defense
it.
is 12. So yeah, they're managing to fend you off.
Fucking hell. Alright. Should I move my peasants? Because I can move them 2 spaces.
I
So
think
if I wanted
if
to.
you so actually, let me show you something because you are a barbarian, you get access to a special martial maneuver called, I think it's called Rage Charge.
That's for level 4 or size 4 domains and higher.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Is that what it says in the
on
thing?
the thing? Yeah, domain size 1 is only Furious Assault and Mobility Training.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah,
Thank you for pointing that out to me.
no problem.
So yeah, you can double move because that is a pretty powerful
gee.
maneuver to be able to move
Yeah.
5 spaces and then also attack if you're next to someone.
I might actually because I have an additional movement. Can I attack and move?
What do
Is
you mean
that-
you have additional movement?
My mobility training, it gives me, or not mobility, furious assault. Each light infantry unit this commander controls has +1 to movement.
So you can move, and then attack.
But I already attacked with this guy. Could I move twice now?
Yeah, if you want.
I know they can do that.
They can do
that.
follow up as
Yeah.
well. They can try and follow up, but they won't be able to reach you if you can move twice.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have this one move back here, so he's still within range of the peasant,
Okay.
which should not make him vulnerable for cavalry, if I'm correct.
He is on the vanguard, so he is always going to be vulnerable to cavalry. Yeah. Also, one thing to note is so there is a rule about expanding the battlefield or contracting the battlefield if the where does it say? It says collapsing ranks. At the start of any turn, including the first, if a rank contains no units or fortifications, that rank collapses and is no longer part of the battlefield.
Oh shit.
Okay.
So
basically,
basically,
Fortnite.
yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Correct.
The ranks
Correct.
in front of and behind the collapsed rank are now next to each other. So that's more like if it's like this, then this collapses into this.
Oh,
I think that's how that works.
less so
But
then like this no longer exists.
yeah, I think that's what it means. But basically, that's more for the sake of like
Forcing the fight.
exposed units. So basically, even though there's these units are in the center, because there is no rear, it's collapsed, and so this is now exposed to cavalry. I think that's the main purpose of that rule.
Okay. I think I'm still gonna move him back here just because the infantry can't reach me and attack.
Nope.
In the same turn. The archers and cavalry can, but
Yep.
not much I can do against them in general.
You're not wrong.
So, but then I'm also gonna activate my peasant.
Okay.
And move twice. So here, and then here, and I will have them attack the diminished one as well.
All right.
All right. What is
You
their
betcha.
stats? I'm like, it's a fake out. Get him.
The double move is really powerful. Actually,
It is. Attack is
Barbarians,
a
baby.
+2. Okay, I'm just gonna roll a d20 and add it.
Get an extra +1 to that, or
13.
13 is that is enough. Yeah.
Yes.
Inflict one more
and-
casualty on them.
Yeah, I actually, my Furious Assault, addition to adding +1 to my movement, inflicts 1 additional casualty on a successful attack test. So that's 2.
Whoa. Okay. So that's 2 casualties.
damn.
Yep.
Barbarians, baby.
Then I do a power roll, correct?
Yes, and against their
Okay.
toughness.
That's a +2.
So that's enough. Ooh,
21.
that's definitely enough. So yeah, and they are going to be broken.
Hell
Question mark?
yes, please.
So yeah, they are broken and removed from the battlefield.
Nice.
I think. Let me check I need to check the rule for rallying.
It sounds like it's a next turn thing. I could be wrong.
I think it's on their.
Yeah,
turn,
like
at
on.
the-
Yeah, it's like
It's
the
like a
last.
healing equivalent.
Yeah, it's like
But
a
you can only
last
do it
chance.
once.
It's
If
like
the
a
commander
death
has
save,
a reaction.
basically.
Okay.
I think.
It's like a one last attempt to possibly bring them back and still use them.
Actually, I think it says. Okay, so I think it's on their turn. That's how I think that's
Yeah,
how
yeah.
I'm gonna. That's how I'm reading it right now,
Yeah.
but I might be incorrect on that.
It's like it feels like a one roll death save.
And if you fail, you don't get anything. If you succeed, then you get 1. If you roll a 20, then you reform with 2.
Yeah.
So yeah, very similar to a death save. And do you
Jesus
have any other
Christ,
thing to
Ricky.
do, Ricky? Or not Ricky.
Starting an engine.
Starting an engine, that's funny.
Wait, what did you say?
Starting
But
an
it's like-
engine.
Sounds like starting an
That's so
engine.
funny.
That's what it sounded like. I just turn my peasants to this guy and I say, "See, you can do it!" I just cheer them on.
All right. That.
That's 1 point or what?
Okay, so yeah, that's 1 point reduced. So I mean, if we want to, I'm not really keeping. Well, we're just kind of testing it out right now, just to see if they
Right.
like it at all. So Larbel the Grand is going to activate her cavalry, and so yeah, she is going to first. She's going to have her Blood Fangs attempt to finish off this unit
No.
with a attack roll d20 plus 4. That's a 16.
That hits. I have a 12 defense.
Okay, so that inflicts 1 casualty,
I'm at 1 for that guy.
and they're gonna attempt to do a power roll against you for a 19.
I'm pretty sure that hits. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's 0 then. That guy is broken.
broken, so they disband. All right,
Yep.
and then
Shit.
as a reaction to succeeding on a power roll as part of an attack, the unit can make a DC 10 command test, which is just a straight roll, it looks like. And that succeeds, and then on a success, this unit can attack again. Blood Fangs, baby. And they're gonna try and attack they're gonna sweep around and try and attack the levies in the back as well.
Okay.
And they're gonna make a attack test. That's a fail, right? 9 against the levies.
So what do I
That's
check for that?
defense.
It's defense.
Plus,
The
okay, yeah,
peasants.
10. Defense is 10.
Okay, so yeah, that as they sweep around the Oh, actually, if you would like, I think you can set for charge. To
Me?
suffering a casualty. Just kidding. Because the set for charge maneuver is infantry. I believe all infantry can do that, if I'm not incorrect. But I'm not. It doesn't say anything about
cavalry or aerial unit. This unit makes a DC 13 command test. On success, the attacking unit suffers 1 casualty. Could I have done that before the morale thing?
Sure. I'll allow you to have attempted it to see if you inflicted 1 casualty on the things.
Okay.
Before they went down.
My
So it was the infantry,
command.
and it would be a command.
It's
It
a
should
plus
just
2.
COM.
Yeah.
Yep. That's unsuccessful.
Fuck.
I don't think so.
Never mind.
Uh,
My
Did
infantry
you roll
sucks.
twice because I think the characters have advantage on morale and command tests.
Is that all of them, or is that only yours?
You're correct. The infantry
trait.
has.
Oh, you're right.
Let me do that again then.
Smart.
Ooh,
Hey,
thank you.
okay.
Uh,
You do inflict a casualty as you are destroyed.
And I think I does that my +1 transfer to that
+1 for what?
to the casualty thing. Inflicts
What does it
one
say for that?
inflicts 1 additional casualty on a successful attack test. That's a command one.
It wasn't an attack test. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's- got
no,
it.
it wouldn't. And then she is going to actually. She has her wand of fire that she's going to use from one of her goblin warg riders.
Oh, the other. Okay.
Yeah, so this warg rider is going to. I need the frontline infantry. This peasant here to make a power test.
Is that a spell? Can I counterspell that?
Do you have counterspell as in your thing, or is it one of this is totally separate from your character?
Oh, okay, then never mind.
So yeah, unfortunately, it's assumed that you're just commanding and that you can't. This is battle magic, so it's different.
Okay.
They're hitting the peasant.
Yeah, I need them to make a power test.
Got it.
The DC is 14.
Okay, power. I have a +2. That's
Okay.
12. That'll make it.
Yeah, so you're going to suffer. As you see, they are going to shoot a ball of fire at you. with the wand of fire. And you also gain you suffer 1 casualty, and then you gain a fire token as well. Which, let me check the thing. I don't know what to put for a fire token. I don't see. There's not like good. The tokens aren't that good. Makes me
There's
upset.
like
That's
a
fire-ish, right?
Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah.
And then let me
that's
just
what I was
check the
thinking.
rule. Let me see what the rule is for tokens. There we go. When a unit with tokens on it activates, it immediately suffers the effect of the tokens, then removes 1 token. So you're gonna suffer.
Wow.
So then it'll suffer 1 additional token at the beginning of its turn. And that
One
is
additional casualty, you mean?
1 additional
Yeah.
casualty. That's correct.
Got it, okay.
I said that wrong. And then it removes the token.
Okay.
And then the other one is the last of her cavalry is going to also try and smash through this front. And they're going to make a attack
she
test.
has 3.
She has 3, yeah, because they're
I thought that was just a random horse you put up.
no 13
Me, this
against
guy.
these guys for against your defense.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay,
For the
so that
peasant. Yeah.
that inflicts 1 casualty, and then for their power, oh, do they have a reaction? This is a cavalry attack. So.
Yeah, so that will. I don't know if the peasants get it. Did they just get all this stuff for infantry?
They're light infantry, yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah.
They're light
so
infantry.
I can do another.
Attempt to set for charge for them.
Yeah, it was a command test, I believe. Let me double check.
Command test, and I believe it is DC 13.
Yeah, I have a plus
advantage, right?
0. Well, this is the peasants. I think.
Yeah, but isn't it an advantage? Command and morale test?
It doesn't say on the peasants thing. I click on. I don't know if that's a infantry thing or if that was just that specific.
It is an infantry thing.
Okay.
My peasants thing has adaptable. This unit has advantage on morale and command tests.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
So
dumb.
that's all.
I just didn't see that.
It's a lineage thing. So
Got it.
different like lineages get different bonuses.
That's a 19, so I
That
inflict a
definitely
casualty.
succeeds. So you inflict 1 casualty on them.
Mm-hmm. My power.
And then this is going to be, they're going to do their power roll against your toughness.
I have a 12.
And that's not going to succeed.
Okay, so I suffered
1 casualty from that.
Okay, I'm at 4.
Okay. And yeah, that's the end of her turn. With that, Lieutenant Zach, you are up.
I'm gonna use my ability for skirmishers.
Okay.
I'm gonna move my artillery 1 over this way, and then I get a +2 to my attack test,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna attack this guy. So,
Which one?
This
Infantry.
The remaining infantry. Okay.
Okay. So it's gonna be D20 +5 now.
Yeah. Do it.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh,
Very nice. Can we switch to this game? You guys are.
Big facts.
It's just because every roll is a d20. The averages demand more nat 20s. Although
Yeah.
I don't think you have a nat 1 yet.
I've had
someone
that
did.
one.
Oh, 1 day. Okay, yeah. Just one.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah, so with that, you inflict 1 casualty on them. Who they haven't taken any casualties yet. And that's your
Artillery.
your infantry, right? Or your archer.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's 1, and then a power test against their toughness.
Oof.
Oh wait, +2. Sorry, this should be +8. Right? It's the power, not the damage.
The power, yeah,
Power,
not
yeah.
the damage. So yeah,
That'd
that's
be
that
+8.
one's gonna fail.
Oh.
Right.
And then I
Your
get
cavalry?
to move my artillery back.
Ooh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, interesting.
It's the skirmishers feature.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like
I was about
Yeah.
to say you left it exposed to cavalry, but nice.
Yeah.
Well, it's not exposed because there's still a unit on the back rank.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm gonna move this
if there, as
back.
long as there's units in the rear, then the middle 2 ranks can't be exposed.
Mhm.
Mm,
And then
okay.
I'm gonna attack with my cavalry, the diminished artillery.
Okay, go for it.
Ooh.
And that's actually going to disband them. They're going to go.
Nice.
You don't even have to hit a power roll against that.
Let's go.
You just run them right down. Very nice.
Does the cavalry get anything? Oh wait, no, never mind. That was that specific person's ability.
Yes.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's the hobgoblin racial ability.
Yeah.
Is war bread. As opposed to wheat bread.
I'm ending it all.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you for watching. Okay. And yeah, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm gonna get water real quick.
Okay. With that,
Alright.
Timothy, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna keep my peasant right there, I think.
Mhm.
And then I will. Well, how's the damage looking?
None of the units on the board have taken any damage except for one of the goblin cavalry units.
Okay.
Didn't the infantry get hit?
The infantry just got hit,
the
right?
infantry
From
got
the
hit, but not very hard. They are
Okay.
still looking strong.
All right, I will, with my cavalry, go for the damaged cavalry.
Okay. So the goblin cavalry.
Aren't
Yeah.
two of them damaged? Because I succeeded on both of those.
Oh, that's
command
correct.
tests.
The hobgoblin cavalry is damaged, and then one of the goblin cavalry units is damaged. The one that didn't shoot the fireball.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go for the one of the damaged one. Are they equally damaged?
They've both taken one casualty. Yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just go for one of them. I guess it doesn't matter which one really.
Do you want the goblin one is a smaller sized unit, so they have.
Oh,
So it'd be more possible for you to disband
I'll go
them
for
on
the-
this action if you use that.
yeah, I'll go for the smaller one.
Okay, go for it.
It's a 7.
7. Let me check because that might be. No, it's not. That's too low. Yeah,
Okay.
that's not gonna hit. You
Alright.
managed to fend off your charge. Cool. Do you have any special actions or anything, or is that
No,
okay?
I don't think so. The trait's just adaptable, and
Okay.
my Timothy's abilities don't really apply. So no.
So Buck the Brave is going to. He's going to try and rally this unit. He's going to try and rally his infantry.
DC 13.
DC 13 for infantry, which is command is +1. That should be +1, so that's actually 15, which is still enough. And then where do I put it after it's rallied? That's the question.
Is it the same spot?
I feel like that should be the answer.
That'd be weird though. What if someone moves there in the meantime?
It might be like back on their side, like
Yeah.
on the vanguard of their side.
Mhm. Maybe that's probably, or maybe one behind where they died.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. Well, I think I'm just gonna put it on the back because I'm not actually sure.
That's fair. They could have like retreated and been like,
Yeah, that
"Fuck."
makes sense. Okay, so yeah, I mean it's got one. I'll just do that, and then he's going to have this unit, and just his front infantry is going to make, and I'm going to put a little mark on it to mark that it's been, it is diminished, and then I'll put a little like this on it to mark that it's already been rallied.
Okay,
Because you
so
can only rally a unit once.
got it. I was gonna say you can't. Can you just keep doing this? if you keep
No,
succeeding?
it's not death saves.
Right.
So this one in the front is going to attempt a attack against this frontline unit.
It's a peasant. What was
So that's a 17.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So that's one casualty inflicted.
I'm at 3 for that
Okay.
one.
That's diminished. Make a morale test then, as it is diminished now.
Right, it has a... Nope, that's peasant. or
Oh, actually,
infantry.
he also does. Let me check. This is.
Morale is a -1, that's sick. But I have advantage. That's 14.
14. Yeah, that's enough. It's only
Nice.
DC 13, and then it's going to attempt a power test against you.
My tough is 12.
And then its power is +2. That's 10, so
Yeah.
that fails.
Yes.
All right. And then yeah, this one is just gonna stay here.
Good man. Live. Live.
Knock the bold. He's gonna try and rally the archers. We're broken.
Don't do it. You're not worth it.
And that's not gonna succeed.
Get fucked.
So yeah, they've been unrallied.
This is like sports commentary.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
The archers are gonna try and rain down hellfire on this front unit here.
Fuck off already. I'm sorry they're doing so much better than your
Ooh,
actual
yeah.
infantry.
So that's
Piss.
1.
Yeah,
Mystery.
that's 2.
And he is. Does he have anything fun? Oh, I didn't even have him move before he attacked. And then he is going to make a power roll against you for a 4. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I've been hitting a lot, but I'm getting no power rolls. It's really
Yeah,
weird.
I think all of us have been kind of shitting on the power
In general,
rolls.
yeah.
That's really
Yeah.
funny. And
I
then
think I got a crit on one of mine.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the end of their turn. So it is Petra, you're up.
All right. With this guy, I'm gonna move 2.
Okay. Cut off this
and I guess I'll face that way.
if you choose to.
And then I'm gonna shoot this infantry with the bow guy.
Shoot the infantry with the bow, sure.
So that's 20, 3, 17,
Nice.
17 does hit. So that inflicts 1 casualty.
and then I get a power roll, right?
Power roll, yep. And that's
That-
not again.
Always
that's
shit.
So funny,
It's
yeah. It's so
always
weird.
shit.
Alright.
All right.
Power
that-
roll.
Crete. As you activate, the fire goes out. Inflict 1 more casualty.
Alright,
On
they're
that
at
unit?
1.
They're at 1. All right.
Shit. So first things first, I'm gonna try to rally my infantry.
Okay. So
So,
have them do a command test, and they do that at advantage because they're humans.
I think it's a morale test.
You are correct. Morale test.
Yeah, okay, so DC 13 and they have advantage. What is their bonus? +1. Let's go, baby. Yeah. That's 14.
14. That's enough. Yeah,
So-
you rally them.
They're back with 1. And I
Yep.
guess keeping up with the rule, they appear on the
In the rear. I
yeah.
think I'll have to check on that because I can probably like find someone to answer these questions.
Right. Do I do anything else with them, or is that just like?
I'm
the
just gonna
turn
assume
now?
that's the action that they take on their turn.
Okay.
Um,
And then
it does
what?
say no action required, but I don't know. I'm just gonna run with that for now, and we'll see if I can. I'll try and figure out the rules after because I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. And then what exactly is the rule about flanking?
I believe. Let me just check. Opposite units. I don't think they inherently get advantage, but I will check because there is a thing for opposite. Because I don't think there is a rule about that.
I mean, we'd be like pincering them.
Well, I think it's.
Temporal pincer.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about flanking.
Why? What compelled you to bring up Tenet?
Really?
Unit
What?
gains plus-
Statement himself.
Answer me.
I can't help but think of it whenever I hear pincer.
That's unfortunate. You should get that checked out, dog.
It doesn't say anything about flanking, so I'm gonna just assume that there is no particular bonus for flanking.
Okay. In that case, yeah, with my peasant, I'm gonna activate and try to attack this guy in front of me.
Okay.
Did they do any like morale tests? Like, how are they looking?
They haven't. They're not diminished.
Really?
Okay.
Wow.
We've only been hit twice. And you guys roll. We've been rolling. Everyone's been rolling ass on the power rolls,
But
which is really funny.
okay, because I can see his health is 2 when I clicked on him.
Yeah. Well, I'm going up. I'm taking mine up.
Oh, okay, got
instead.
it. Who is this guy again? Oh, he's a peasant.
Yes.
Attack is a +2. Here we go.
Ooh, that definitely is enough.
And it's an additional 1.
Okay.
So that's 2 casualties off the bat.
So they have to make a morale test.
Yep.
+1. I don't know why that's so funny. That's not going to succeed, so that's an additional casualty to them.
Nice, and then I roll
So they are
power.
hurt. Yeah, roll power.
There we go.
And
That's a
enough.
16.
Yeah, you just obliterated that unit. Holy
Nice. And because
moly. They're disbanded.
my guy still has movement, I'm gonna move back, and move over here, so they can't get attacked by cavalry. And hopefully that archer guy dies soon.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Does anybody have healing? Both my guys are at 1.
I need healing.
Please.
All right. So that's Crete's turn. Larbel the Grand. Here comes the cavalry.
No.
So yeah, first action. Let me check what this. If there's a targets an opposed unit, which I guess is just an enemy unit. Okay, I'm gonna have the just rallied unit is gonna have to make a actually the peasant unit is gonna have to make a power test against the wand of fire.
Oof. Anyways, I started blasting.
Oh, actually, let me just check to make sure I can do that, because I don't know if it's a single use or if it's can be used every round. For the wand can be used every round, so yes.
Damn. I was thinking it was some like
oh, I didn't even
dragon
notice.
breath.
Battle music also battle magic also usually inflicts an additional thing versus morale. Is that what's the total on that
What?
for your power test, or is that did you roll something else?
I didn't roll anything.
Okay, I need this unit to roll a power test then.
Okay.
As the fire shoots out from the wand.
Peasant. Power is +2. That's 18.
That succeeds, yeah. So yeah, the fireball lands and it misses, or it doesn't seem to have as much of an effect as you want it to. And the warg rider, or not the warg riders, the blood fangs are going to attempt to knock out this unit in the back.
No, they just got up.
Yep, and
You
they're gonna go
dicks.
back down.
No,
They're not gonna
not.
succeed, man. Woo.
Can I do my? Is it only when I get hit, or is
Only when a casualty is inflicted.
Well, they're gonna die, so they can't do that.
They
That's
didn't.
cool.
Well, they didn't get it. They didn't have any
Yeah,
casualty inflicted against them
yeah.
anyways.
Yeah.
Actually, they are gonna try and take it out with the goblins, the warg riders.
Hey, at least they're being a meat shield for you guys. Miss again, please. It'd be really funny. Damn
not
it.
gonna miss again. So
Yeah, they're down for good now.
all right. And yeah, that's gonna be her turn.
Yes, saved you guys a whole turn with that.
That
Thank you.
Lieutenant Zach, you're
God
up.
speed, you bastards.
I will avenge your death. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna move 1, and now I get +5. And fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna tag this guy.
The archers.
We ball.
Just a reminder that you guys, the cavalry has been
Yeah,
pretty much
yeah.
untouched by them this combat.
That's
and archers
true.
and cavalry are the only ones that can attack. Infantry can't
Okay.
attack cavalry.
Okay,
Yeah,
then I'll switch my focus to this guy here. Oh, I did the wrong command.
Not again.
Not again.
The fuck?
No.
Ooh, that's my
Those
favorite.
on Reddit.
That's my favorite subreddit.
Flash
I
up.
love Reddit.
I just plus the 20 and then count up.
Okay, there we go.
16.
You're an
Is that hit?
engineer, right?
16 does hit.
Oh,
And that's against the which
trying.
one? The cavalry?
the first cavalry, yeah.
This one?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 1 casualty against them.
hmm And then do I do a power roll as well?
Yes, but they are actually diminished by that.
Ooh.
So they
So they gotta
have
do
to
their
roll
their morale.
morale, and they are not very moral. And they failed another
Fuck
morale, so they go.
nerds.
Nice.
And then, yeah, you can go ahead and roll a power roll.
Alright.
Oof.
And I do not think that succeeds against them. Their toughness? 9. That does succeed.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Goblins.
Nice.
Goblin War Riders are I think they might be the worst unit in the game. Which is to say, they get Goblin units have a trait called
I saw that in the video. Yeah.
which is when the unit breaks, all adjacent units suffer 1 casualty. Do you see the problem with this with cavalry?
Yeah.
There's no adjacent units; they don't get placed on the field, so they just don't have a trait. They just don't have a trait. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that was that your cavalry or your archers?
That was my archer, so I'm gonna move mine back and then attack with my cavalry, the next cavalry.
Okay.
Oh, that guy's done?
Yeah, it got
wow.
taken out. They failed the morale, so they got hit pretty
Oh,
hard.
yeah.
If it's +3, let me double check.
So yeah,
Yes,
make an attack
okay.
against them.
Fuck, it's glitching out. Okay, there we go.
Okay,
That
that's
hit.
13. I believe that does. You're against the goblins, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that does hit. So you inflict 1 casualty.
Was that
And then
the
power
untouched one?
That is the untouched
Yeah.
one. Yes.
Okay.
And then I'll do a power roll. Cavalry's +3 power, that's awesome.
Cavalry
Yeah,
hits
cavalry.
really hard,
Oh, same
Again?
thing.
and that's enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so you inflict an additional. I think cavalry. What is your damage for cavalry? bottom?
2.
2.
2. All right. So that's 2 casualties, or total of 3 casualties inflicted, and then they have to make a morale check because they were diminished,
Nice.
and they just barely succeed.
You
Hell.
fuckers. Hell.
Malad's gotta do sports commentary now.
Yeah.
Malad watching
These
football.
goddamn garbage monkeys survived.
These what?
Garbage monkeys.
Maybe don't call the players monkeys in sports. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the correct word to use.
These garbage shits.
These,
A better term.
these, yeah. Garbage
turn.
shits. What's that even mean?
Is that like when someone eats trash and then
Shits out the garbage?
It's that
Yeah.
it's that
Yeah.
one Muppet that lives in trash.
Oscar the Grouch?
Grouch.
Yeah,
What?
Oscar the Ouch.
yeah. It's
What?
his shits. It's his shits.
Grosker the Ouch.
Grosker
Oscar
the
the
Ouch.
Ouch.
Grosker the Ouch is the exact opposite. He's like a
He's a
It's like a
well-to-do
stock-
businessman.
Yeah, he's a Wall Street stockbroker. Does
He's
cocaine.
really into crypto.
That's the one thing he has in common with his brother is they're both really into crypto. Oscar the Grouch has an NFT.
The banana peel.
Oh, wow.
He's got a bored ape, and it's just like an ape in a trash can, and he paid all his money for it, and that's why he has to live in a trash can.
And they
It's a
both do
vicious
co-
cycle.
And they both do a fuck ton of cocaine.
True.
Dude, I feel like Samir's projecting a lot recently. Are you okay, Samir? With all the
Samir's like my alcohol. I mean, my
Alcoholism.
character's alcoholism.
and now cocaine. Are you okay, Samir?
Ricky,
Yeah,
the first
I mean-
two campaigns we played together, your entire character was I do drugs.
Yeah, but that was
That's
funny.
true.
Yeah, but that was
That was my justification. It was funny.
Ricky, ketamine table.
This is
Ketamine
Yeah.
tape.
Yeah, but
Timothy, you're up. Let's finish this battle.
All right. I'm gonna
They
not
are
move my
in
peasant.
their breaking point.
I'm gonna not move my peasant for the archers.
Mhm.
I'm gonna hit the goblet. This archer hasn't taken any damage, correct?
The archer has not taken any damage. Yes.
Okay.
However, just as a note, you only need to have double their points in order to
Right.
win. So it is generally better to, if you can take out a unit, it's better
Yeah.
to take out the full unit if you can.
One of the cavalry's diminished.
The goblin cavalry
Yeah.
is very diminished.
I'll go
I
for the
didn't put an
goblin
X on it, but
cavalry
yeah.
with my cavalry.
Cool.
Ooh.
So that's a D20.
That definitely
cool.
hits, and yeah, they
19.
are removed.
Sick.
And you guys are missing one unit, so you guys aren't quite at double there. Then, actually, you guys have 7 and they have 4. So yeah, because this is a tier 2 unit. Their hobgoblin
Yeah.
cavalry is tier 2.
One of their units, we each have one unit that's perma-dead.
Yes, correct.
So,
Or
there's
or disbanded.
yeah, perma-disbanded, whatever.
Permadesed. Alright. Hit the fucking rallied.
This one, sure.
To win.
With your didn't you use your
I don't
archers already?
have anything. I'm just saying.
Oh,
in
okay.
general.
Just in
Yeah.
general. Okay.
Yeah.
Buck the Brave is going to try and rally his other infantry.
Fail, fucker. This is the commentary. Fuck up, damn it.
Deeds.
Alright, LeBron James going for the free throw.
Fuck up.
Die.
Miss fucker.
Embarrass yourself.
And yeah, they're actually
Oh.
gonna stay on that rank. Actually, do you guys mind if we just collapse the battlefield because there's 2 empty ranks?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
Sure.
collapse it so that it actually will look like that. And they can't attack or do anything. Neither of them can attack at all. So actually, they're just going to. This one's gonna just move 1 to the edge here.
Oh, that's
Um,
both of his guys.
Yes, they've both been
Nice.
rallied already.
Edge, huh?
Nuck the Bold. One of his archers are done. He's gonna move back 1, try and take out this peasants here with the
No.
archers.
No.
Can I? Is this gonna work? No.
No. What? Stop.
Let's try this.
Don't do it. Fuck up. You
Hey,
bitch.
it worked.
Alright, well, they
23.
had 1, so they're gone.
Okay. And that wasn't even with their bonus because they got the bonus for moving from there.
Damn, I was gonna run up on that
Commander.
motherfucker.
Yep. And then from their war, they didn't they didn't succeed on a power test as part of an attack. No. So they don't get to attack again, but they do get to move 1 back. Actually, they're going to stay on the same rank because they are not exposed now for cavalry. And that's the end of his turn. So with that, Petra, you're up.
All right. I guess I'll just attack that guy with the artillery.
Which one? The
one that just got revived.
both of them are just
Yeah.
revived. So these
So
are
I'll
both
just
on
hit the one in
one.
the middle.
No,
not.
no, you won't. And that was with your archer.
Oof.
Yeah.
Okay. And then are you going to move your unit forward
I can't
at all?
move diagonally, right?
No. But you
Okay.
can move.
Move like that.
Okay, cool. With that, Crete, you are up. What are you doing?
All I can do is rally this last one and see if I get them back. So let me see.
Oh, both of your units are
Yep.
down. Oh no.
Mhm. Morale is a -1, so but I have advantage. That's an 11. They don't come back.
Nope.
I am out.
Would you like to run one of the enemy generals?
Sure, why not?
Do you want to roll? You can. Which one do you want to do? Do you want to just have all your units die and play the infantry guy?
Yeah, I'll play the infantry guys.
So yeah, that one is going to be Nuck the Bold.
Nuck the Bold. Okay.
That's going to be his units.
Is there was it the Hobgoblin infantry?
They're the Hobgoblin infantry. Yep.
All right.
Oh, actually, not Nuck the Bold. I'm misspeaking. It's Buck the Brave. They sound so similar. Buck the Brave is commanding the infantry.
They're
Buck
twins.
Brave.
They're twins, yeah.
All right. They're
Cool.
probably gonna die soon, anyways.
So yeah, that was the end of Crete.
Kill me!
Larval the Grand. Kill me! Kill me! They're not goblins. They don't go when they die. So this is Larval the Grand. She's gonna try and rally her Warg Riders. I'm just gonna roll 2d20s for them. That's a 13. So that succeeds. Actually, they have a -1 morale. Those both fail, so they're both
Ew.
gone. And then her
Wait,
what? The
Wait.
-1 morale.
what's gone? What just got
The
blasted?
two goblin cavalry
Oh, for to rally.
to rally them. Yeah.
Hell yeah! Fuck them.
And the Blood Fangs are going to try and knock out these levies if they can.
They still haven't been hit yet.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah,
They
they're
never
not
will.
hit again.
They'll never be hit again.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Larval is pissed with that. And then the unit that had her wand is also dead. So
Yep.
it can't use it. Oh, at that top of the round, it's Lieutenant Zach's turn. What are you doing?
All
So
right.
what are we at right now? 1, 2, 3.
So this one is
a
2.
So wait, sorry, 6 versus 4.
6 versus
Yeah.
5, because this unit is 2.
I'm the only one that's dead.
Oh, okay. 6
You
versus
guys
5.
still have your units.
So it's 6 versus 5.
Yep.
Yeah. But 2 of theirs
So maybe-
are freshly rallied, so they're quite weak.
Yeah, I was just gonna say if we take out both of those, we win.
Correct. Then they
Yeah.
have to try and retreat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do
Kill me.
the move. And then
The old reliable.
I'll attack this one here in front of our infantry.
Oh, actually, just I believe for the close reducing the battlefield, it happens at the top of the round. If collapsing ranks at the start of any turn, actually. That is okay. So yeah, we can collapse the battlefield one down a bit. So we'll just do that. They remove. Actually, is that only the
That was like
if a
two
rank
spaces.
contains-
Too far, I think.
If
That's
a
one
rank
too
contains no units or fortifications, that rank collapses and is no longer part of the battlefield. The
Even
ranks
if
in
it's
front
middle?
of
Just on the outer edges, or even in the middle?
even in it just says
Oh.
that rank collapses and is no longer part of the battlefield. The ranks in front of and behind the collapsed ranks are now next to each other.
Oh, okay.
So I think,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's right.
just
then.
to keep it from being like, oh, you're gonna come fight me? No, I'm not gonna fight you. Oh, you're gonna come fight me? Yeah. It just
Right.
prevents a lot of the like infantry stands in place waiting because they know that if they move, then they can get moved and then attacked. I think that's the design goal of it, but I'm not 100% sure.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because in reality, if the infantry are 2 apart, there's no reason to move 2 or even to move 1 unless you have some sort of special martial advantage. And there's no like preparing actions or anything in this, so
Yeah.
Right.
Honestly, this is not nearly as complicated as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
once we got in the swing of things, it was pretty simple.
yeah. I hope that's what I hope so. I mean, we didn't really do a lot of the like battle magic type stuff, but yeah.
Yeah.
And it'll be
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think I'm probably going to run a few by myself just to like figure out what units I want. And we're going to be adding more complex units theoretically in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
actual battle, but this is just a good like beginner primer. And you guys will be able to command. You guys proficiency bonus is 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if you would like to, you can command up to 4 units.
Hell yeah.
But I don't know if I want to do that many.
I think
Because
3
that
seems
means that
like a
there
good
is
number.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 3 will be good.
Yeah.
Since you guys were doing 2 now, and that didn't. It's just because I feel like I have to field a similar number of them
Yeah.
to get that.
No, that's fair.
And so
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want to. I don't want to have to be running like 30 units. What would that be? 16 units on my own. Which
Yeah.
and plus you guys will be doing other stuff in the meantime, theoretically. So
What if we each also run 1 enemy unit?
Oh.
that would. Oh, and they attack their ally, and then
Yeah.
make sure the goblins are in the middle of the enemy when they get taken out. Sabotage. Timothy pretends to be the hobgoblin general.
Yeah. Ooh.
I think we should all
Ooh.
kill ourselves.
Oh no!
There's a
No,
thought.
I didn't say that. I didn't take that. I didn't say that out loud. Oh no!
Not write that down.
No! Erase it! Erase it! So yeah, Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing on your turn?
So I moved over to the left 1. I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay. That
Nice.
definitely
Nice.
hits, and they are destroyed. They are permanently disbanded off of that. A hail of arrows smashes down upon them, and they bail
Sweet. And then I'm gonna move this guy back and then attack this guy with my
your
cavalry.
All right. They're gonna they're actually they will be disbanded if they get hit. So
Yeah.
doesn't actually matter, and they are disbanded.
Ooh,
Yeah.
there it
Nice
is.
shit.
And what are you guys at
Those
right
were
now?
my guys. I was
You guys are at
playing.
6.
1, 2, 3,
Fuck him up.
6. Yeah.
Okay.
6
Yeah,
versus
that-
3.
yeah, they only have the archer
I'm gonna check if it's
and the cavalry.
below or
Oh, right. Okay.
if it's either less than or equal to or half.
Mhm.
Because otherwise then they might get one more turn. Honestly, at this point, how about we just say
I mean, Timothy has his turn next.
Timothy has a
anyways.
turn, so at the end of each round of battle, all officers on both sides have activated all their units. Each side determines the current point value. So they'll actually be at the end of the turn.
Okay.
So
End of the round?
End of the round.
Got it.
So that was the top of the round. More than twice the point value. And then each commander on the losing side must immediately attempt the retreat maneuver for each of their armies, which we'll maybe run through that. So yeah, Zach's turn is done. Timothy, you're up. There is this archer here. There's one more cavalry unit lurking, just standing there. menacingly.
I'll attack the cavalry with my cavalry.
Go for it.
Nice. Some cavalry on
When the
cavalry
winged
action.
hussars arrive.
That's right.
Ooh.
Oh, big hit.
Correct.
That's
So that's one casualty immediately, and
and then I make a
power.
power roll.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh.
Totally
What?
busted.
Another nat
But-
20. Let's go.
So that's gonna be 2 additional damage. 2
Ooh,
additional.
very nice. So they are diminished off of that actually, and they have to make a morale test.
Nat 20. Here we go.
Now
I swear.
Honestly, I wouldn't.
Almost.
Oh, that was so
Almost.
So
close.
they stick on. And then with your levies, are you gonna move them at all? Or are you gonna stay put?
I'll move it here.
Do they have
Why not?
anything that they can do with your like bard stuff, or is that not until further levels?
They do if somebody attacks them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. I
that-
didn't bring that up with the cavalry. Yeah. If they get attacked, they're the enemy has disadvantage on attack tests against any unit I control if my unit has fewer casualties.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, Buck the Brave, Milad.
They're dead, dude.
They're dead. Woohoo! That's so funny. That's honestly the funniest part of this.
Yeah, you immediately killed the guys I was playing again.
Yep. All right.
Nut is still there.
Nut. It's gonna make an attack against the. They're gonna try and take out. They're gonna actually move back 1 square,
Stupid.
and then they're going
Got the
to,
brave.
with an additional.
Wait, can they move back 1 square? Isn't it compressed?
You are correct. They're gonna move to
Yeah.
the side 1 square because it is
Can-
compressed.
Can the infantry do the follow-up maneuver?
They were not adjacent,
Oh, right.
Because
can't
they
go
weren't-
diagonally. Got it.
but then they do get the bonus from the feature from Nuck, so they get to add another +2 to their attack, which is 25. That's against the
Damn.
levies.
They get disadvantage.
Oh, to attack them.
Oh wait, is it? Yeah,
They've-
is it? Have they
they've-
gotten any casualties?
They have not taken any casualties.
Okay,
yet.
then no, they don't.
Oh,
Okay.
they didn't? Okay.
Yeah, so they haven't been hit. They haven't taken any casualties yet.
Interesting.
And then they're gonna make a power roll as well. Power roll is +2. That's a 16. That succeeds, right?
It's against
Against
Tough.
tough. Yeah.
toughness.
I
Okay,
think
yeah,
that
that's-
should. Yeah.
Okay. So that inflicts an additional casualty.
Okay.
And then they're gonna make a command test to see if they can attack again. Come on, baby. No.
You suck. That's from the commentator booth.
From beyond the grave. You suck.
Fuck your life.
Bing bong. All right. Petra, you're up.
All right. I guess I'll move with this guy.
Okay.
Just kind of spit at him,
Box him in.
and then I
Alright.
guess I'll just shoot him.
Go for it.
The cavalry's more damaged.
Oh yeah, the cavalry.
Yeah,
I
there's
hit the
one-
cavalry. Yeah,
Gotta
I'll hit
remember
the
the
cavalry.
cavalry. People.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me, because I was
Mhm.
thinking about that earlier, but then I kind of spaced because we were.
Oh, they are diminished. I keep forgetting to put an X
Yeah.
over the diminished.
Ooh,
Okay.
I think that just
12.
hits.
Let's find out. Bloodfangs. Defense is 10. Yeah, that hits.
Ooh.
That's
Hey.
one casualty, so they are very hurt.
And then a power roll, right?
Power roll versus their toughness. Yep.
POW.
And their
Nope.
Nah,
toughness is higher than that. Ah.
so close.
All right. And at the end of your turn, it closes actually. Crete.
I'm making stew for my units that died. I'm like, it's okay. You did great. You did great. They got this far because of you.
True.
To the
Barbels.
dead units? You're making stew for dead people?
Yes. I mean, this is a practice thing. This is a practice thing. I'm assuming we're not actually killing our units.
No.
The soup is that bad, actually.
Well, no, it can't be that bad. It's got turmeric.
True.
True.
Yeah, turmeric the person is in the stew.
God spice.
They were one of the fallen. The blood fangs gotta take out these peasants, or else they lose. That hits.
Disadvantage.
You're right. Wait. How many casualties did they take in?
I have 2.
Okay, they have 5. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that is disadvantage.
God damn it.
Still 21, so that still hits.
Jesus.
And then power roll versus yours. Oh baby.
That succeeds.
And that's an additional 2 casualties.
Oh, 2. Okay. Then I'm at half.
Do the levies have 6 or 4?
They have 6.
Okay.
Size. That was defense. Okay. Yeah.
No, it's the size.
In that case, I have 1 left. I should
Okay.
have been.
And then
Yeah.
morale test.
Morale,
Getting diminished. Yep.
Okay.
You have advantage, but a -1. Yeah.
So that's a 9 and a 6.
Okay, I think they're dead then.
That fails. So yeah, they are disbanded off, or they are
Okay.
disbanded temporarily. Do you have a bonus to rallying as a bard? I feel like you should.
It doesn't
weird.
say anything, but
I guess not.
yeah.
I feel like that might be one of the higher level things.
Mhm.
Higher domain level. And then actually they get to use their thing.
Their command
hobgoblin thing, yeah. And they get to try and make a they get to use their war bread to try and make a command test. D20. What's their command? Come on, baby. No, that's not enough.
Get
okay.
fucked.
And then so that is they have 3 and you guys have 5.
Yeah, one of our dead ones is not perma-dead yet. We haven't rallied.
Correct, but it's not currently on the field, so it's 3 versus 5. So they're still up.
Finish them.
But the battlefield is quickly shrinking.
Down to it really is like Fortnite.
No,
it's a battle royale.
We like Fortnite. That's the last thing. This is what would have happened if we got into another Vietnam War. Just some like poor Viet Cong laying there crawling for his weapon while an 18-year-old kid Fortnite dances over it.
Samir, please kill them.
All right, you're up, Samir. Top of the round.
I'm gonna move there and shoot this guy.
The cavalry's diminished.
Oh, is it? Then I shoot the cavalry.
Yeah.
I shoot the cavalry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's Dunzo. The cavalry is Dunzo, to use the technical term. They're like off the field. I need to just remind her that they are. I'm just gonna delete the goblins because they're dead. They're dead. These are all dead. And they are. Yeah.
Then I'll use my cavalry attack.
They are the last remaining.
Nice.
That's good. That's good. So that's 1 casualty against them, and then a power test.
Yep.
Go Samir. Oh,
Nice,
baby.
let's
So that's another
go.
2, right?
What?
For the
That's another
cavalry.
2, right?
Because they have a
Yeah,
damage of 2.
Yep.
Actually,
Okay. So that's
Sure.
3. They are diminished, so they have to make a morale test.
Yeah. Ooh. You
They
fuck.
succeed. And then is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. With that, Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
You can
first
rally.
have to make a rally, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
They have
so
advantage.
they both have to make advantage on their command tests. Yep.
That's command. Okay, that's just a straight
No,
roll.
it's a morale. It's a morale check.
Morale, yeah.
Okay.
So
You still have advantage on it.
doesn't
no.
make it.
Not quite. Yeah, they neither
right.
of them. Oh, that's the first one. Or that was only the only one, right?
That was the only one.
Yeah,
They're
it's
perma dead now.
Yeah. All right, and then I'm gonna have my cavalry attack this dude.
The archer is the only one, the only viable unit.
Left, and then
Oh,
Damn it.
All right.
oh.
Just die already.
Just die
fucking
already.
end it.
We're already winning.
All right, he doesn't have any troops. He's gonna actually do this. If you want to attempt to follow up, he can't move there, but he can move
Impressed.
here.
Yeah.
Unless, yeah, you can attempt a follow-up maneuver if you'd like. Whoever is, or Ricky.
Ricky,
Oh yeah, sure, why not?
do you have the thing where you can attack when you follow up?
I think that's a barbarian thing.
Oh, that might be me. A barbarian thing. We double check.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's a barbarian thing. Never mind.
Yeah.
I
So
was waiting the whole game for that.
Yeah.
So what do I have to roll?
I believe it's command, but I'm checking what the DC is.
13, if I'm
Average.
correct.
It's follow-up is
Follow
only
up.
8.
DC 8 command tests. Yeah, you
That's
choose
enough.
one of them.
Yeah, so I roll a 19.
So yeah, you get to fall up into the opposed unit's former space.
Nice.
Oh, they are very trapped.
Go, God, no, please.
And did he attack or did he attack for him already?
No.
No,
No,
I
he
didn't.
just moved.
He moved, and he's gonna just
Beat the
into his
living shit of this guy.
into his previous space. He's just gonna dump a attack, and because he moved, he gets a bonus to that. So it's a 24 against the infantry.
I'm pretty sure that
Um,
hits.
Yep. And then they're gonna have to make a power roll for a 14. Does that beat the toughness on the infantry?
I think so. I think it's like a 12. I don't know. Ricky, what is it?
The toughness on the infantry is, yeah, it's 12.
Okay, so it takes 2 casualties from that.
Okay.
And then let me just check one thing on Nuck the Bold. I don't know what scouts. I forgot to do the scouts trait, but that's okay. And they're going to drop, use their training to hopefully use their training, please, because it hasn't been able to succeed on any of these rolls. There we go. So it does get to they get to attack one more time. They're going to attack the infantry again. So that's another 23 against the infantry, which hits. And then another power roll. Oh my goodness. Hobgoblins, baby. And that's a fail.
I think you still have to roll morale.
He does,
'Cause I
yeah.
think-
Because
yeah.
so the infantry is diminished off of that.
The infantry is diminished, right?
So yeah, you're diminished, so you have to make a
I
morale
forget
test.
what saves.
Mhm.
So I think I have an advantage on morale test.
Correct.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
you're
And
a
then I
human.
And then I have something as well.
Oh, are you a paladin?
Yeah. So,
Great. You get a
Ooh.
bonus to those. Is it the Templars thing?
so yeah, so that's a 15.
So that succeeds.
and
So it's only 13.
No, so
Do you see this shit? This light
No,
is
'cause I get
on
advantage.
for some reason.
Oh, you get
But the three
advantage.
in between aren't.
and I have
They're
plus
like
one.
lagging, but this one's fine.
Okay, well, do you get advantage
What the
from your
fuck?
paladin thing, or is there a...
Dang, I
that's
should be
from the
quiet.
human infantry.
Okay, and then is there a paladin thing when you make a morale test?
Yeah, so if I succeed, then I can use my reaction to gain advantage on my next attack test.
Ooh. Speaking of which, it's your turn.
Nice.
So I'll attack.
Kill him.
Okay, with advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
A 9, so 11 because it's +2.
11 against the archers is enough, yeah.
Alright, and then
Oh, and they are diminished, by the way. I didn't mark it, but they are.
does that
Um,
diminish them?
They were diminished sure, it diminishes them.
Yeah.
What do you, whatever.
Alright, now they have disadvantage on their morale test.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So I'll make their
I
morale
don't
test
think it-
then.
Matters, but
Um, I think they still succeed because they have a +1. They're the archers.
Yeah, it's a 13, right?
Yeah, 13. So they do succeed still, just barely. And then roll power.
Yeah. The power is. That's 13.
13. I believe that succeeds as well. So that's another just one casualty from them. Oop. No, that should be it. Okay. Creed's units are destroyed.
Wait,
Oh.
what about your
I
archer?
didn't attack with the archer, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm
What the fuck, Wilson?
That guy.
Guy's ass has been beat. If you succeed both of these, then you get your. Then they're destroyed. That definitely hits. So that's 1
And the power
power.
is 2.
Power.
DC is only 8,
Damn.
but not.
Bro.
Come on, man.
Do we just
Yeah, we'll just say this is the. So yeah, they're gonna attempt the retreat off of this because they're just done. I think they're pretty much done. So.
Is Larble gonna rally?
I'm just gonna say that they're gonna attempt. They're just gonna retreat their units, and they're both gonna attempt. I'm just gonna have them both attempt their retreat maneuvers. Well, this one will just attempt a retreat maneuver because we'll do that. And it's a command roll, I think, for retreat.
Yeah.
DC 8 command
Mhm.
test.
Um,
So yeah, it's gonna retreat successfully. And just Yeah, that's what we're called a battle. So yeah, what did you guys think about that?
Very cool,
Uh,
Kanye.
neat.
It's cool. I will say I think the last leg of it gets really sort of spinning the wheels.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah. That's like
Yeah.
one
I think that'll be more. It'll work easier if, like, now that we have done it, I guess.
Right.
It did feel kind of, it did feel like the end kind of dragged a little bit.
Yeah, I think that might be fixed too once we have like our higher domain of size abilities. I don't know how high up we're going.
I was planning on just keeping us at the first level abilities, but there will be more units in general.
Okay. Yeah.
And it'll be a more variety of units as well. So you'll have just with the example of the Brindle defense, there's at least one unit of dwarven, like one dwarven unit, and then there's one the Tiri Kitor, who are a flying elvish unit.
Right.
So that's going to be something that'll be interesting to get into, I hope. And so at the end of the session, Lord Jarmuth decides that yes, you guys will be allowed to command part of the military. However, they are going to, when we start the next session, we're going to have basically the war room meeting where they're going to be deciding their battle plans, and we will kind of go from there. And so I just want to hear, like, if we can do, I would like to do Stars and Wishes, and then I would like to add on one thought about either how you think the combat could have been, or the thing could have been improved, I guess. Or like how we can do it better, or something you'd be interested in seeing, something about the Kingdoms of Warfare combat system.
We got a long rest, correct?
You guys will get a long rest in the city before the battle, before the war meeting will occur.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta be completely honest with you right now. I looked at the handbook only during this, and when you submitted it one time, and like, I feel like that handbook being 400 pages long is completely pointless.
Well, the majority of it is actually the kingdoms part of Kingdoms in Warfare, or at least the beginning part of it is. And there's also a full adventure in it.
Oh.
At the end.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there's like different domains. We probably won't do that. Maybe we can do that in a different campaign, but I feel like the only real reason you do that is if you wanted to build your whole ass campaign around it. Like having an organization. But yeah, I mean, if you look at the actual warfare rules section is a pretty small portion of the, like, it's only like 50 pages of warfare rules. Goes from 93 to 147. That's all the rules are.
Okay, that's not bad.
Interesting.
But the domains part is like the big part, which is basically like a system for building a kingdom with like intrigue is the specific part of it. And then there's like an entire adventure that comes with it as well, which is like the last third of the book pretty much. And then some monsters as well, which are pretty fun. Monsters, magic items, all that. So do we want to just keep this initiative for Stars and Wishes? Is that fine for you guys?
Sure. Yeah, I guess. Well, where are you?
I'll be Buck the Brave.
All right.
Samir, a star and a wish, and then something you thought about the system.
The star is definitely Steve Buscemi.
Yeah.
Can I? Is the opposite of a star for me.
I'm sorry that you suck.
That's the quote of the night.
Feels bad, man.
A wish. I'm excited to see where the actual like full battle mechanic is going to be within the story for next time. And then with the actual mechanics itself, I did like that the cavalry kind of just like moved around wherever, like having, it's like a jack of all trades, I guess, of all like the different units, but I feel like it should be nerfed a bit. Like you can use it can attack every other round or something.
I think part of it was that they only had 2 infantry units. So that was intentionally, the cavalry did feel very strong, because if you looked at the Hobgoblin cavalry, they were pretty unable to attack your archers at all.
Yeah.
So I think if I had added more infantry, it would have been more balanced, but then I would have had more units to run.
Right. Yeah.
This was intentionally a little bit of an easier combat.
Okay.
Because lack of infantry is really bad against cavalry, which historically holds up. What?
We're about to end the stream. I'm getting raided with 58 people.
Oh no!
Well, I'm so sorry, guys.
So sad.
Oh no!
Oh no! The stream is ending. I'm so sorry.
Thanks for being here, though.
Yeah, thanks for the raid. But
well, I guess we're we're continuing the session.
All right.
Honestly,
another hour. Let's go for another hour.
Let's go for another. Yeah, let's. So we're just starting our D&D session, everyone.
Hello, welcome. We just got through the session.
We just got done talking about tiptoes. We're about to start.
No, shut up! No! Shut up!
Hey, not tiptoes.
No. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Jordan Rasco. Oh, monkey. Oh, that's not monkey. That's the thing.
What is that?
That's not a monkey. All right,
you guys missed Steve Buscemi.
Oh yeah,
hopefully we can go back and rewatch. But yeah,
or we could. Wilson can redo his impersonation.
Yeah, no, it was really bad. I don't want it to be on the internet any more than it needs to be.
Well, this is gonna go up on YouTube later.
It like instantly became Timothy. Like within seconds, it became Jordan Peterson, and then it became Timothy within literal minutes.
Wow,
that's awesome.
It went from Steve Buscemi to Steve Buscemi.
Oh, jeez.
That was like Jerry Seinfeld. Yeah.
That was supposed to be Jordan Peterson. Here's your 12 rules for life. Don't shit yourself. If you shit yourself, don't tell anyone else.
That sounds about right.
Jordan Peterson tier advice, everyone.
Kramer, what are you doing?
Yeah, your voices always turn into riff.
Yeah, you see here. All right. Japanese. Star Wish, and then something you thought about the system.
Okay, Star, also Steve Buscemi.
We're basically going through our review of the session.
He was the only star of the session.
This is like our post-session talk.
I mean, not much
Thanks
else
for
happened,
everybody who came
so,
by. Isn't Jordan
beyond
Peterson
like
really
that, beyond
with
this
really
combat
low
test,
intent?
it wasn't
Yeah.
that much.
Yeah.
So, Wish, more Steve Buscemi.
Yeah.
I'd like him to come back. It's if you set up Steve Buscemi in Act 1, he has to
It's the Chekhov's Steve
fire a
Buscemi.
gun in Act 3.
It's Chekhov's Buscemi.
It's Chekhov's guns. Steve
Thank you.
Buscemi.
I see you were also playing
Return of
Dungeons
the
and Dragons.
Buscemi.
Thank you for the
It's
raid,
Check-
Jordan.
it's
I'm
Chekhov's
sorry,
guns,
This is a little
Steve
overwhelming
Buscemi.
I'm
right
so
now.
sorry,
Yeah, I
new
understand
viewers.
what's
This is
confusing
what
about that.
this is pretty much what you get if you come to this stream.
Yeah,
Is
that's
us
the
making
D&D streams.
incredibly cursed jokes about Steve Buscemi.
If you set up Steve Buscemi in Act 1, he has to fire a gun in Act 3. That's simple story structuring.
I'm sure I read it somewhere. I think that's.
I
in
think I
March.
learned that in film school.
Yeah.
This Steve Buscemi wasn't in Act 1 though. I feel like it was the beginning of Act 3 or the end of Act 2.
It was Act 1 of Act 3, so he has to fire a gun in Act 3 of Act 3.
What?
Ooh.
Fine.
All right. So
So stories are.
I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cow.
We gotta watch that show.
on the this system here, I would say my concern is that obviously having to fill these multiple slots and run these multiple roles can be a little hectic for us, and I have to imagine it only scales exponentially for you.
No.
So my biggest concern is kind of how this would scale up.
I think it's manageable if we have 3, 'cause then it's 12.
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah.
manageable.
Yeah.
And then I
Okay.
also think that if I put higher tier units, like fewer higher tier units, that
Right.
might make that'll make it easier for me to run as well.
My other thing is we kind of lucked out, and initiative was
How's
pretty
everyone
balanced.
doing, by the way?
I feel like if initiative tips in favor of one side,
We
that
still
can
got a bit
really
left to
just
stream,
annihilate.
so we'll chillax
true.
till then. Probably raid someone at the end as well. Thank you
I
for
will also let you know that
stopping
there
by,
is
though,
one of the
everyone.
benefits of Brindle is that you will have fortifications, which gives you
Ooh.
bonuses to your units if they're in the fortifications.
Nice.
So, just another thing to consider, because there's a gajillion things to consider.
Of course.
Yeah, this is actually fun to run as a one-on-one war game.
Right.
Yeah. Didn't Matt
It's
Colville
like
say
the-
he played with his art director?
Oh yeah, and then
Yeah.
he was so. I love the story because he's like, I was so excited to use my follow-up that I walked into the middle of 3 infantry units, and they just all attacked me from the sides.
I was waiting so long to do the follow-up.
I know, it's a cool maneuver. It's a cool little maneuver. I love it.
Because I can attack when I do it too, and I automatically succeed on it.
on the
On the
attack
follow-up,
or
on
on
the
the
follow-up.
maneuver, not on the
maneuver.
attack.
Not on the
You
attack.
don't have to make
Oh.
a command to follow up.
Yeah.
And we're at 33 viewers. Damn.
Yep.
Welcome to the
Well,
Buscemi verse.
I'm pretty sure that's the highest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the highest view count I had.
That's awesome.
Okay, and then for me,
It's always D&D.
Star. I liked trying out this system. It didn't go. It went smoother than I expected. And I mean, it's pretty. I was afraid that it would be a little bit more complicated, like weird,
Convoluted.
but it actually was. Once we actually got into the swing of things, it was pretty smooth. Because the mechanics are basically the same as normal combat, but with like slight changes. So I think it worked out pretty well. Wish. I'm hoping that the larger battle also runs smoothly and hopefully is more like slightly more like epic, and that I can build actual battle descriptions as opposed to just, oh yeah, they attack. Oh yeah, that does one casualty. Oh yeah, that does one more casualty. And then yeah, in terms of the system, I feel like I wish there was more. I realized this was partly a symptom of the rules, but there wasn't a lot of the combat didn't feel very like dynamic, like the winning side shifted back and forth at all.
Yeah.
But I think hopefully I can find a way to do what? My pump has been yelling at me for like 10 minutes. I don't know what is wrong with it.
Beat it up.
For the viewers just joining us, Wilson has to wear breast pump for medical
Yeah.
purposes.
Yeah, it's IBS, irritable breast syndrome.
That's right. Yeah.
All right,
It's true.
I'm marking that one.
There are dozens of us. There are dozens of us.
You want this on the internet? I'll keep it on the internet.
Shut the fuck up, Milan. I'll kill you.
It's already going to be on there.
Yeah.
All right, Ricky, a star wish and something about the system.
When the Discord chat gets
Star,
leaked.
obviously.
Oh, no.
Star is Steve Buscemi.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Shane. This is the third time you said Steve Buscemi this time.
Are you
It
kidding
should
me?
be. They gotta make like a Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse, but it's the Buscemi.
Yeah.
Tag me in, coach.
For the Buscemi first.
What does that mean?
It's gonna be every role that Steve Buscemi's had, and it's all the characters coming together,
Yeah.
and it's just like a fucked up sitcom of just them being stuck together forever.
It's the
And how
Too
they
Many
interact.
Cooks song, but it's just Steve Buscemi.
It
Yes.
takes a lot to Steve Buscemi. Steve
It
Buscemi.
takes a lot to make a Steve, but
No. He's Randall in Monsters Inc. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
He's in a bunch of
yeah, he's in a
voice
lot.
actor. He played
He's a
Bucky
prolific
the
actor.
hamster in G-Force.
Of course he did.
Doesn't G-Force have like a super stacked cast for no reason?
Yeah,
let's
Zach
look.
Galifianakis is in it.
Nicholas
who was
Cage, Jon Favreau,
Yeah.
What?
Will Arnett,
What's his name?
Speckles promptly amalgamates the various appliances in the vicinity into a giant walking robot.
Wait, no way. He's in
This
the
is
boss
final
baby.
act of G-Force.
Oh, he was in Death of Stalin. Good movie.
Yeah.
Ah.
So yeah,
He was in
Sam
Hubie-
Rockwell. Who
He was
I
in
have
Hubie Halloween.
Sam Rock.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, he was in The Dead Don't Die.
I forgot
Oh,
about
that's
that
right.
movie.
He
Oh.
basically looks like a zombie, anyways. So
Oh, he plays
Yeah.
the Invisible Man in Hotel Transylvania.
Oh God, I forgot about. That's the one we'll remember.
Steve Buscemi as Bucky, a golden hamster mistakenly called a ferret, who is friends with a trio of sycophantic mice.
Nice.
I think I remember that.
We need to
character.
watch this movie. Like,
G-Force.
No, I don't-
G-
I
Yes.
think
Take
I'm
that back.
almost certain I've seen G-Force on a plane.
it won.
That's a very
I-
like plainable
It
movie.
has a 22
Yeah,
on Rotten
plainable
Tomatoes.
movie.
No.
Great.
Planeable movie.
I
because
watched
you get to
47 Ronin
experience-
on a plane. I don't remember.
You get to experience the G-Force.
I hate that.
Wow.
G-Force. the plane's just time popping while you're watching G-Force. Like, wow, didn't know this was in 4D.
This is a 40 person.
Wow.
Well, we had 33 viewers and we've lost 40 viewers somehow.
Yeah. Oh, no.
I can see that. How are we at negative 10 viewers? Oh no. Okay. What the hell? Who's? Yeah. Did you
The fuck
finish?
is going
Ricky?
on?
What was your wish?
Wish.
And you can't
Seriously.
say more Steve Buscemi.
Or trains.
Nor
Apparently,
trains.
you guys know that song "Gotta Get That Boom Boom Boom" by the Black Eyed Peas?
Yes.
Yeah.
Apparently, G-Force uses it at least 3 times.
That's
Oh,
incredible.
Three times?
It's the equivalent of something in the way in the Batman.
Yeah.
It's the motif of the movie. every time the bad guy appears on screen. Okay.
All right.
Wish is that I'm curious to see how integrating like whatever you're gonna do with our our real characters into this is gonna be like.
Me too. Because I'm kind of afraid because I feel like it's gonna bog because the way that it says in the book to run it, I feel like would make
one
you
alternating turns, right? That's gonna be a disaster.
No, I think it's you do a round of this and then a round of in-game combat.
What
which
if?
I feel like is a
how about every
horrific
time we get a nat 20
it
playing
switches.
the battlefield?
Yeah.
Our player character gets a turn.
Oh.
That sounds
That's smart.
so terrible.
Well,
That's
whatever
smart.
now.
Shut
Do
the
it.
fuck up.
You sound like you fear nat 20s.
Yeah.
No,
it's like,
I
it's
just
like
Sound
in,
like a-
it's what's that
After
Jack Black
tonight.
game, Brutal Legend?
Oh, the one where with Jack Black.
Where it's like mostly like isometric, but then every once in a while Jack Black comes in and you get to like fight dudes.
Oh, and like first
It goes
person.
back to isometric.
Let's
Okay.
not do that.
What if we play Brutal Legend every time we win?
Yeah.
And if we beat
The
it,
whole game.
Malad, please,
Yeah.
give me a star and a wish, please.
All right. The star.
My aneurysm senses are tingling.
You know it's got to be Steve Buscemi.
yeah.
As the one that rolled it, I have the right to it. I'm gonna do it again. Damn it. Okay.
Rolling.
Yeah, I rolled again.
Brutal Legend's only 9 hours long.
9 hours?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That's too long. I think that's longer than the Halo 3 campaign. I could be wrong. Yeah, Star, in general, I liked the whole kind of interaction with the Ghostlord and seeing that there was like a sense of like truly just wanting the full actory back. So I thought that was kind of neat.
I also want you to know that he probably would have beat your guy's ass because he was way more dangerous than the guy in the door.
I'd like to see him try, but
His do you want me to so his basic attack does 4d8 plus 6 necrotic damage. You have to succeed on a con save or he can just inflict a disease on you. Which
Can't be diseased.
I know you can't be diseased, but yeah, paladins. But yeah, it gives you basically you have a seizure. You start to bleed uncontrollably, so that whenever you take damage, you're stunned until the end of your next turn. He would have just feeble-minded you, Rick. Yeah, just turn you into a fucking Muppet. You know what feeble-mind does? You do. Your intelligence and charisma become 1. You can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. And then, at the end of every 30 days, you can reattempt the save. 30 days!
Can it be dispelled? Can that be dispelled?
The spell can be ended by greater restoration, heal, or wish.
Okay.
wish.
Wish.
Yeah, that's
But
like
you can't cast Wish to end it.
well, he can't, but someone else
Yeah.
could.
Gio, you just get
Jesus.
feeble-minded. You know Wish, but you get feeble-minded. It's like
No.
the fucking what's the thing? You can lead something to water, but you can't drink it. What's that story?
Lead a horse
Like
to
a
water.
horse?
No, it's like it's this thing about it's like this animal that can help others feed themselves, but it can't eat the food. Like it's poisonous to it. There's some animal. It's like an insect.
Fish.
That's really weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, he could have hypnotic. Yeah, he has a lot of options to just hurt you.
Damn.
Because he's a fucking lich. He's the Ghostlord.
Yeah.
W. He really sounds like the Ghostlord.
Well, we're the Ghostbusters.
The Astral
Copyright
Masters.
pending. Astral Busters.
I hate
We gotta
that.
change the name. We gotta change the
Yeah.
name.
Astral Busters. That's so terrible. I
I'm
hate
changing
that.
it right now. I'm changing it on stream.
Yeah. Astral Busters. That's what it is now.
Okay.
My
What about-
wish.
Yes.
Busters.
Uh,
And then something you thought about the system as well.
so wish. I am looking forward to kind of like getting into the end game of like, or like seeing what else we have to do before this big fight. Because I don't know how far off it looks like this is gonna be.
It's probably going to be not very far off. If my memory serves, probably within the next 2 sessions, we'll be doing the battle.
Yeah, I guess I'd like to see like this kind of like moments before with the battle breaks, you know, the calm before the storm. See how that goes. And for the system, I would like to see some way to integrate our own like personal skills, like maybe some of our items, or even like that alternating between like the actual like us combat and then the unit combat or something, because I feel like with the unit combat with the level we're at, it's just going to be a lot of I move and go to attack once, and that's my turn. It just feels like it'll get stale.
Yeah, please
So-
let me. There's some spells I've been itching to abuse in that fight.
Yeah.
Such
I need-
as...
I
You
will
should-
find a way to destroy you with control weather, Wilson. I will do it.
There is mechanics for like, what is it? Not weather, but terrain.
Rain.
So yeah, there's fog. There is any artillery unit in fog has disadvantage on attack tests. Any unit that rolls a 1 on a command test while in fog becomes disorganized. There's mud. Must march in order to move. Yeah, you can move. You have to spend your action to move if you're in mud. If it's raining, it obscures vision like fog and creates muddy ground. Yeah, so mud actually kind of sucks. Like rain would be pretty bad for both sides involved in the battle.
What if you just made it rain on them, on their
Yeah.
Well,
territory?
it would work pretty well both sides, but
You just
Um,
need to feed my character 81 kills.
I could become huge with Timothy's help, so that'd be
That's true.
cool. In the middle of combat, just
Hmm.
and then just start trampling on units.
I just wish enlarge was better. It's like a D4.
the
once per
D4
turn or
bonus
something.
damage. I think it's on
Oh.
all weapon attacks.
Oh, it's on all weapons. Oh, that's not bad
Oh,
for
the
fighter.
giant-
That's not bad.
Yeah, the Giant's Might is only a D6 once per turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know
so
why
doesn't
they
even
want to-
do that. I kind of hate that is the way it is.
Yeah, I don't
I feel like
know.
it's just a fuck you to monks. Because
What
like
is?
The D6.
the fact that it's once per turn. I feel
Oh,
it's
to like multi-class
specifically
to.
targeted at not being able to multi-class into monk.
Yeah,
Okay.
Same thing with paladins not being able to smite on unarmed strikes,
yeah.
specifically to fuck over monks. I'm convinced. That's my belief.
Yeah, probably that makes sense.
That's
But hex,
fucked.
but hexblade paladin is just allowed.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Mhm.
totally allowed. Why wouldn't it be allowed? Paladin
Yeah.
in general is just allowed. Oh yeah, I can give +5 to all saving throws for everyone around me.
Rogue barbarian is just allowed, despite just like being.
Rogue Barbarian's like the action hero. I'd love that multi-class. That's so fun.
Oh yeah, it's fucking great.
Because you just never die. It's impossible to kill that fucking class. You go, always advantage on your attacks. So you always get sneak
That's
attack.
sneak. Yep.
You have resistance to damage, to basically most damage you'll see.
And you can go bear, and then
Yeah, and then you also get like
Are you
extra
telling me to
movement.
play Sylvester Stallone in that campaign?
I'm
you
telling you,
get that like fucked
the
up.
Rambo build.
You get
Be
that
like,
fucked up. You get that fucked up.
of
Armor
course, Sir
class
Barrington,
scaling.
we should attack them at the marsh.
You get that fucked up armor class scaling, and you'll be using a dex weapon. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Barbarian. Yeah. You use a finesse weapon, so you use rapier.
yeah, rapier, dex, finesse.
You don't have to use it with dex. You can use it with strength.
Yeah. Right, but you should use it with dex.
No,
Or-
you have
wait,
to use
it's-
it to reckless and for,
Oh, do you?
for
Okay.
rage damage.
Okay, it makes it a little
Yeah.
mad.
But yeah, let's end the
That's
stream. Is
okay.
there any questions or comments or concerns so we can talk about this off stream?
Steve
Buscemi.
Oh, did you
Steve
guys hear that
Buscemi.
Grant McDonald released a new album?
Who?
Grant McDonald, the
Steve?
creator of Ram Ranch,
Oh,
Steve
no.
Buscemi?
released an almost 2-hour-long album called
Steve
Ukraine's
Buscemi.
I'm gonna
Heroes.
leave.
Ukraine's
I'm gonna
Steve
leave.
Buscemi have an album.
Buscemi.
I'm ending the stream.
Hang on. Before you do that, I just
Steve
have one thing.
Buscemi.
Steve Buscemi and wait, everyone shut up.
This is
Steve
like-
Buscemi and Elliot Sharp, "Rub Out the Word" is a 2009 album on which Steve Buscemi is featured.
What is going on?
Steve Buscemi.
This is like subliminal messaging.
Steve
Someone's gonna assassinate someone else in the chat. It's not my fault, I swear. Anyways, I'm gonna go and
Steve
stream.
Buscemi.
I'll be
You're
back.
giving this a platform, Vlad. You're giving this a
I'm
platform.
not. I'm
So-
not. I fucking hate all
Steve
of this.
Buscemi.
Okay, bye. I'm not. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry about that. Alright, I gotta close that. And then, blah, there it is. Turn the music back on. And there it is. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Thanks to everybody who came by in that raid. I'm a little shell shocked from it because I didn't know what to do. But that was really cool. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry that we're a bunch of idiots. And sorry that you were just looking at the end game. We did like most of the main story stuff, and we were trying out this system that we may do for like a warfare combat coming up. That was based on, what was it, Kings and something? Kings and where is it? Kingdoms of Warfare. It was made by Matt Colville and the whole team and such. So that's what we were doing there, and we were just giving our like end of session thoughts. But yeah, that's gonna about do it for this stream. Thank you guys so much for coming by. If you haven't yet, you can go ahead and check me out on my YouTube socials and Discord. There's a link to all of them right there. Socials and Discord is usually how I update with when I'm going live or what I'm playing. And YouTube is where I'll actually upload this stream with timestamps. So if you want to watch something with, just to skip to a specific part, you can do that. That'll be up in a week, so check those out. And yeah, I think I'm gonna raid someone this time because there's a lot of people here. Oh, I achieved an achievement thing. Oh, sick. Okay, well, since the last person who raided us was also playing D&D, we'll raid someone else who's playing D&D. I realize my tags are from my previous stream. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, we'll do them. Alright. Alright, I have said it. Say hi to them. To anybody who came over for the previous one, I'm sorry you're getting jumped around a lot. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. And I hope to see you next time. Bye. Love you guys. Good night. Be nice to the raiders. Or the raider. Yeah, you get it.